Hello. Guess who's back? Oh god. The Max Verstappen already? Jesus. That was fast. Thank you, Stanley. Hello, how are you guys doing? Beam, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you can fix your thing. I hope so. Hope you can fix it. And it's gonna be Gucci again. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How is life on this fine Friday? Oops. Excuse me. I have the feeling Gaudi is confused. Tired? Same. Later work? Oof. Oof. It's Friday, which means a weekend. Well, we will see. You're confused? Sometimes. My SSD died. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Is your camera working today? Yes. Why wouldn't it be? It's not overheating anymore. I was on a crossroads between Max and letting disco metal play. Ah. Weekend finally? Well, for you. Not for me. Look how proud Vice is in his lizard outfit. Can we not talk about this? Please. Second to last day of this glorious layered. God bless. God bless. Significant lack of lizards on the screen. No, it's not. No. 3 more days till my PC will be sent to me. Well, I hope it's gonna arrive in one go. And nothing is gonna be kaput. I hope so, Stanley. Possibly selling my stuff this weekend. Can get a PS5. Nice. Nice. Right. Yeah, what are we gonna do today? More wilds. More wilds today, more farming. So that's gonna be Foon. Right, Foon? This layer is so cursed, I agree. This layer is cursed. We're gonna lizard. Or I'm gonna... I don't know what. I don't know where I went with this sentence. I have no idea. Right, Blobby spin exclamation mark if you wanna join. And then I guess we're gonna go start. We have to spin the wheel of challenge. And we're gonna do mystery snack after the first quest. Right? We're gonna do that after first quest. So we get something in there and then we're gonna do a snack. Right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. What will we get? Inverse camera. Okay, I can deal with that. Inverse camera, I can deal with that. But a heavy bowgun? Oof. Why am I locked? Oh, controller's off. Huch. Freitag, hello. It's your day today. It is thy day. You're VIP. Welcome in the club, Maury. Welcome. Alright, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun next quest? No, we can do it now. I can play heavy bowgun twice. I don't mind. It's gonna be probably a pain in the butt. But it's fine. It's fine. Inverse camera is completely okay. They still have the small controller on the wheel. Well, no, I have it here. Right? The problem is that I have to somehow reconfigure all the buttons. Because as of right now, the D-pad is literally the D-pad. So I cannot move. The only thing I can do is call the sacred. That's about it. So I have to reconfigure all the buttons. And I have to see if I can do it with the software. But the software is only available for the phone. So I have to somehow connect this thing to the phone, change all the buttons, then connect it to the PC and see if it works. You know, there's a whole fucking process to this. It's not that easy. Sadly. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, I have to figure that out maybe over the weekend. But I did try it and the game does recognize it. Right? But yeah, the thing is I have to basically rebind all the buttons. That's the problem. That's the thing I have to do. But I will figure that out. I will figure it out. It will be coming back. I just have to, yeah, see how the fuck I do that. Right. I was also doing some resetting, and I got some Artian quests right here. So if anyone needs Artian parts, I have some good stuff saved up. You know, Gore, by far the best one. I mean, it can give 3 Artian parts per slot. It's by far the best. So we can do that, and we can do some charm farming as well. Speaking of charm farming, let's start with a very fun Legia quiz in the arena. Let's start with that. I have fun Artian quest. Well, we could do some, sure. But let's start with something easy. So it's like pain? Yeah, it does sound a little bit like pain. But yeah, it is what it is. Dive that 4 main because you can upgrade the charm, I'm assuming. I mean, some charms can be upgraded, yes. We don't know which ones. I would expect that we're gonna get 80 boy, or what's his name? Jinder Hut. So most likely Edgy Charm is gonna get an upgrade. But what will get an upgrade with GOG? I don't know. Oh yeah, inverse camera, right. Laggy on spread with inverted control sounds like death. Oh, we will see. Where is that camera? Where do I do it again? Oh, this one. Invert and invert. There you go, those two, right? Yeah, those two. Oh my god, this sounds like pain. Got any CB builds? Yeah, on the Discord, Macho. On the Discord, I have a bunch of them. So if you want to go on Discord, there are a bunch of builds for CB. Started playing for you again. Did a GOG? Nice. Hope you liked it. Hope you liked it. Inverted controls? Well, inverted camera, yeah. So basically left is right and right is left and all of that bada boom. You know? So that's gonna be very painful now. Yeah, it's painful. No scream? Excuse me? Okay, weird. Build section is very convenient. Yeah, we try to make it as concise as possible and have all the important builds there that are easy, you know, easy accessible. We don't want to flood the Discord server with a million channels, so that forum post is actually coming quite handy. You have that forum post, and then in there you can put all the builds. Oh wow, still got hit. Cheat by journing on gyro? No, I can easily cheat by just doing this. By just centering the camera, right? I can do that. But that's not part of the challenge, is it? There we go. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we try to keep the Discord cleaned. Or yeah, to keep it clean, right? We don't wanna flood with a bunch of different channels. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. I mean, it's not as bad with inverted camera. It's okay. Like once you figure out how to do it, it's not that bad. How different is Xbox controller compared to PS controller? Well, different layout. Different layout. PS controllers have the sticks basically parallel to each other, while Xbox have them offset. So yeah, it's quite a little bit different. Right? Well, what I'm using right now is basically Xbox layout. Right? That's Xbox layout right here. So the sticks are offset. But PlayStation has the sticks where I have my D-pad. So it can feel quite a little bit different. I've never seen bowgun gameplay in Wilds after like 200 hours. Well, it's about time then. Yeah. One more? No. Right, this way. You want to scream? You want to give me my boof? No, okay. He does not want to give me my boof. Scream now? There we go. No, this way. Yeah, this is a little bit pain, but... You know, we get through this quest. I believe. I believe we can get through this. With a little bit of brain power and me remembering that left is right and right is left and up is down and down is up, we can do this. Is Pierce Heavy Bowgun any good? On certain matchups it's usable, yeah. Spread right now is just the best one for general use. For general purpose, Spread is the best. And then you have Pierce and then you have Normal. Normal right now is sadly the least damaging raw ammo. I don't know where Element would rank, but I think Element is probably... well, I guess it depends on the matchup. I guess Element can be similar to Spread when it comes to damage output. But yeah, it really depends on what you fight. Like, if you fight something like a Steve, then Spread is definitely better. But if you fight Zushia, then I think Element would be better. You know, it kind of depends what you're fighting. Right, slicing needs capacity buff? Yes. I think the damage of slicing is okay. But what slicing needs is... I think slicing needs a buff for capacity, first of all. And slicing needs to get buffed by blade scale loading as well. Because as of right now, it does not. It does not get buffed by it. And I think being a raw ammo type, it should get buffed by blade scale. I think that's something they should implement. Verse, hello. Steve would have been a fun monster with that inverse camera. I don't know about that one, Chief. I tend to disagree. Gekos, welcome. Another one of those. Well, God bless, he's not enraged. I miss World Sticky. Same. Same. I mean... I don't miss World Sticky because it was so brain dead. I miss Sticky in general. Like, Sticky right now is just not good. That's the problem. Sticky is just not a good ammo type right now. So I wish that Sticky is gonna get more... Well, first of all, less recoil. Because I think that's it's killing Sticky a little bit. I wish that more bowguns can use Sticky. Especially light bowguns with rapid fire. Because the only one that can use rapid fire Sticky right now is Ajara Khan. That's it. And yeah, I hope that we're gonna get better KO values. That's it. Like, damage-wise, Sticky doesn't need to deal a lot of damage. Right? That's not the purpose of Sticky. Sticky is there to do CC. It's not a damaging ammo. We'll hope we get a Pierce equivalent for Steve Heavy Bowgun. Maybe we will. Maybe. Sticky wasn't brain dead, you had to aim on the head with it. Well, yeah, but even if you don't hit the head, it would deal the same damage no matter what. And I remember people doing Fatalis with Sticky. So, yeah, that was a whole thing in itself. Oh my god, how the hell did I evade that? Well, I didn't evade that one. Gog is probably gonna have rapid fire Sticky. I hope so. I hope it's gonna be a good bowgun. Mousy, hello. Yeah, I hope that Gog weapon's not gonna get outshined completely by Artians. I think that would be kinda ass. If we get Gog weapons and then you never use them because, well, Artian's gonna be that good. That would be a shame. That would be a big shame. If they don't bring anything good or new to the table, then yeah, Gog weapons will be dead on arrival. Oh, what the fuck? I just wanted to heal. Going to use it as a layered at least? Well, same. Same. Are you in a team Dog Sleep or Gog Sleep or Gog Blast? Blast. Blast. Like, they only did Sleep on Gogmazios in 4 Ultimate because Capcom looked at the weapons and thought, well, we don't have any Sleep weapons. That's it. That's literally the reason why they put Sleep on Gog weapons. Because they looked at everything and said, we don't have any endgame weapons that have Sleep, so we're gonna put Sleep on Gog. There you go. That's it. That's the whole reason. So, yeah, I hope today, or well, not today, this time around, GOG is gonna actually get blast. Because I feel like, yeah, we are missing blast weapons. For example, Longsword does not have a single blast weapon. The only way how you can get blast on a Longsword is with Artians. That's the only way. There is no Adra-Khan, there is no Gravios. Doesn't exist for Longsword. So, yeah. Hopefully they have some mechanic like Zushia weapons. I hope they have a better mechanic. Because they need to be really good in order to outdo the new Artians. That's it. GOG has rapid fire PS3 with good stats and skills? Yes. I hope so. Status are just trash against 9-star monsters? Well, even against 8-star status is not good. Even against 8-star monsters is not that great. There are some outliers like New Udra, where New Udra is really weak to sleep. So there you can use sleep weapons and you get like 2-3 sleeps per quest. That's about it. But yeah, Para is basically dead. Nobody should use Para anymore in 8 or 9-star quests. That's gone. That's gone. For sure we will have a blast with GOG. Well, a blast, yes, but I hope we have blast weapons on GOG. Lowell, hello. Oh, new emote, Gaudi? Damn. Sleepy emote, so that's what you're gonna post every time I yap? Unbelievable. Okay, time to revert my camera. There you go. Bro, yeah? It's there for a month? Yeah, but nobody was using it. It's the first time I see somebody using it. Parahorn is pretty strong against 80 Udra. Well, I know sleep is also pretty good. No, I don't have to eat. No, sleep is pretty good. As far as I know. In 8 quests, you can still run it. Monsters die in under 5 minutes easy. Well, except Gore, I guess. Except Gore. Right? Like, Gore is gonna take a while no matter what. I think Para is stupid good on 8-star, not so much on 9-star. I think on an 8-star it's not that great either. I'm taking a nap. Okay, Gaudi, go take your nap. Get a good sleep. We're gonna do Mystery Snack then. And that's why I avoid a bit using meta sets. You get way more to play with. I mean, I like to deal damage. You know. I like big numbers, what can I say? I don't like... I want to be efficient, right? I don't like being in a quest for 20 minutes if I can do it in 10. You know, that's what I like. I like to optimize things. That's just how it is. Maybe we'll update to sleep? Okay. Go for it. Alright, mystery snack. What are we grabbing? What are we grabbing? We can grab this. Yeah, let's grab this. Well, that's gonna be weird now. We have... Dude. Either I see double or this is written weirdly. Striking popping candy. That's what we have. Watermelon artificially flavored. So that's already a little bit oof. But that's what we have. 20 pouches, apparently. Goku versus Saitama, who will win? I don't know. God. Okay. So how the hell do I open this thing? Just rip it open here. Nice effect, thank you. That's just we're just gonna do this. Right? And then we just open this. We'll be lurking, but enjoy the hunt. Alright, copy. Okay. Oh, they're like... Oh, it's like Pop Rocks. I see. It's Pop Rocks. That's what it is. It's basically Pop Rocks. They sell where I work? Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Okay, how the fuck do I open those? Do they not have like a little latch somewhere? Oh, they do. Okay. It's there. There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's like Pop Rocks. There you go. It's Pop Rocks. Explosive straight into your mouth? Well, let me do a little dab first. Let me do a little dab. Okay. Okay. The fist sound, yes, you will hear it. I'm gonna mute the music and then you will hear it. Alright, well then, cheers. Okay. There you go. Oh. Now, well. There you go. The popping sounds, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I want some. Well, there are 20 pouches in here. So, go grab. Grab one. I think I have enough. I did the same thing not long ago. Well, there you go. Yoink. Well, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I like Pop Rocks. I like it. Sandy one, I'm lazy. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Stanley. Maybe I will. Yoink. Run here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, maybe I will, Stanley. How about... Oh, fuck. Okay, nothing happened. How about that? Maybe I will send you some. But yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna keep them not that far. There you go. Here in Sven, we have it called Fresquito or Pika Pika. Okay. So it's basically the same, also Pop Rocks. Oh, that's nice. Amir, what game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. We are past 8k followers? Yes. We are past 8k followers since, what, 2 days ago? I think we got it with the Twas stream, didn't we? Or even before that. No, I think we got it with Twas stream. Yeah. Alright, in 9-star, do you use raw or status? Raw. Status on 9-star is yeah, basically Dutch. That's Dutch. Okay, Stanley, do you have that Artian quest you want to do? Or did you already do that? You already done with that one? Or do you have one more? That quote-unquote funny one. Posted? Okay. Stanley. Wait, where is Stanley? I don't see Stanley. Oh, okay. Okay, the two boss monsters. Well, we have to do Arc Route first, right? Could even it Twas by design? Yes. Twas by design. We're gonna play Heavy Bowgun again. And this time, you know what? We're gonna play Pierce. We're gonna play Pierce. It's probably not the best thing you can do against Arc Route, but... You know, why not? Why not? Okay, do I have a good Pierce charm? Pierce? Yes. Sif, yes. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Latent power. Oh, we have burst. We have Pierce burst. So we can do Challenger. Yeah, we can do it like this. Yeah, do it like this. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just, you know, farming my my charms a little bit more. Maybe getting some RTNs. Stocking up on Bloodstones as well. You know, all the stuff you have to do now. Right. Pierce ammo. Let's go. Arc is one of the few fights where Pierce isn't too bad. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually good then. Nice. Also want Partbreaker to be relevant. Partbreaker is quite nice if you can fit it. But yeah, it's not too important right now. Maybe on Jin the Hutt. Like on Jin, there is an argument to be made to go for Partbreaker. So you just break the legs quicker and get the topples. But on any other monster, I don't see a big reason why you should run Partbreaker. Pierce feels a little bit lacking for Heavy Bowgun. I think it's good. You know, I think it's a good ammo type, but spread is just way better. Right? Spread is just the way to go. For now. And that's the issue. Spread is just so much better. Especially with the Seregios heavy bowgun where you can get the blade scale loading, right? Like that makes spread even better than how it already is. So yeah. I don't think Pierce is lacking, it's just that spread is better. Right. What I really hope for is a buff to normal ammo though. I think normal ammo really needs a buff. Because that one is lacking. That one is really lacking. Chains are nice. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go through the chains. Yeah, also crit range is a little bit oof. A little bit oof on crit range here. Oh my god, I hate when he starts behind me. Good hit somebody for range, that's unheard of. Fatalis? Fatalis head being deliberately 44 so you cannot activate Wax on it. Yeah, who would do such a thing, right? Couldn't be Monster Hunter. Who would do such tomfoolery? Unbelievable. Imagine. Dude, that's such a troll. Getting Fatalis at 44 for ranged weapons. Just 1 point off of Wax. That's such a troll. Capcom literally trolling with that one. Oh, I thought he would hit me. Nice flash. There we go. You set through the chains, so we go for a little bit through the chains. Oh, tempered wound. Tempered wound on the boot. There you go. They knew exactly what they were doing. Of course they knew. Of course they knew exactly what they were doing. But it was just very sad. Because, you know, for something like Heavy Bowgun, you will not get the head break. And not getting the head break for Heavy Bowgun basically means whatever flame attack he does, you are dead. If you get hit by it, you're dead. You have to spam ratatatat. Do I have special ammo boost? No, I don't have special ammo boost, so I'm not about to spam it, no. If I want to spam ratatatat, I need special ammo boost. Otherwise, Wyvern Heart is gonna be kakapupu. Blue Flame Gaming, yeah. Blue Flame Gaming indeed. At least Bow can somewhat break the head. You know, once at least. You have ignition mode? Yeah, but I don't have... I don't have special ammo boost. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use it on Chata, okay? I'm gonna use Ratatatat on Chata. Alright. It's still strong. Chata Cabra, alright? We're gonna use it on him. Dude, it's so much easier 8 stars. What the fuck? Like, imagine that would be a 9-star arc weld. That would take way longer. Like, we already have Skull on him. 9-star arc weld will take, like, double as long. Not the froggy boy, he's our distant cousin, a fellow lizard. He's not a lizard, he's an amphibian. Get your facts straight, Mori. He is an amphibian. Not a lizard. You don't call a frog a lizard, do you? A frog is not a lizard. See how that works? And for definite proof, I will show you. See that? Amphibian. There you go. Honestly, dread what they will do for 10-star and beyond. We don't even know if we're gonna get 10-star to begin with. GOG is gonna be 9-star. Because Hunter rank 100 plus. Right? So I don't actually know if we're gonna get 10-star to begin with. Because imagine you can fight a GOG, not a GOG Masters, a Gormagala, 7-star, 8-star, 9-star, or 10-star. Or even worse, a Raidao or Uvduna. 7-star, 8-star, 9-star, 10-star, and 80. Like, why does one monster have, like, what? 5 different versions of the same thing? You know what I mean? Like, that would be weird. That would be so weird. So I don't think we're gonna get 10-star in high rank. I think 9-star will be the highest. We need more Shagaru specifically. No, we don't need Shagaru. What we need is them to fix gore and frenzied monsters. Like I said a lot of times before, I don't like if they just introduce new things over and over and ignore the things that are already in the game. Like, they're non-important anymore. As long as they don't fix that gore is roaming around more, and that gore is gonna make more frenzied monsters, and they do more with the frenzied in general, I don't want Shagaru. Like, they cannot just invalidate everything Gore did by introducing Shagaru. Like, that's not what I want. Honestly, wonder if they will remake 80 Dao and Duna into Hunter Rank 100. I mean, they should. I think they should. To be honest. Damn, that was hard. That Charakaba nearly wiped us. Fucking hell. That was a hard Charakabra. Gore should roam everywhere. Exactly. Gore should roam everywhere. Gore should make more frenzied monsters. And in my opinion, we should get a special quest with frenzied monsters. You can call it, for example, Frenzied Outbreak. And in that Frenzied Outbreak, you have to go on, I don't know, on the map. And there are like 5 frenzied monsters and you have to kill all of them. Like, you have to kill like 5 frenzied monsters back to back. And then you get, I don't know, something special. You know, a special reward for that. Like melding tickets, for example. That would be cool. You get melding tickets for that. I don't know why that's not in the game yet. Because that would make frenzied monsters actually a threat. If there are 5 at all times, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna kick you to death. And yeah, it gives them a purpose. That's it. I'm really surprised they didn't do much for Gore, despite Wild's more story focused. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they put Gore at the end of the story anyway. Like, it was like, it felt a little bit, yeah, after Tsushia, what do we do? Well, we're gonna put Gore. Yeah, it feels like you have the story, right? Story ending with Tsushia and stuff. And then they thought, well, we're gonna put Gore on top. That's how it felt like. There was no really connection. You know what I mean? It was just something, like some afterthought. We're gonna put Gore at the end. Yeah. 9-star World Eater Chatakabra. That would be cool. It's the first monster that I've played this much to 999. Did we get mass rank version of base game monsters in recent titles? Yes. Yes, of course we did. We got mass rank versions of pretty much every monster that was in base game. Except some in world. Right? Like, some monsters didn't get a master rank upgrade. For example, normal Nergi, normal Valhazak, Behemoth, Leshen. Like, all of those were stuck in high rank. But most of the stuff, you know, like Pookie, Kulu, and stuff, they all got master rank versions. They have like 10 HP, so killing 10 would be more fitting number. I don't know. Like, just give us a cool quest with frenzied monsters. That's it. Just give us something cool. Just that they put at the end, like they paid homage to a certain movie. Please don't. No, Stanley, don't. Don't. Do not mention that, please. Go felt like it was there more for Fabius than the actual game. Yeah, I guess. I guess it was just, yeah, maybe fan service, you know. Maybe fan service. Honestly, I feel like they squandered the potential of Wilds. It could have been the best Monster Hunter game in the series, but Capcom made tons of questionable decisions. Well, I wouldn't say a ton. I would say some. I would say some questionable decisions. I still have a lot of fun with the game, right? But there are some things where I would say, okay, this is a weird decision, right? Like, for example, UI. Why one thing is called something else, even though they have the same purpose. The investigations, if I have two really cool monsters on the quest, why can I not make the quest myself? And I have to reset until the game literally gives me the quest. For example, here, why can I not make a quest with Tempered Argwelt and of Duna? Why can I not combine them? They are both on the map. They are both accessible to hunt. So I have to reset until the game gives me that quest. That doesn't really make sense to me. You know? So, yeah, there are some decisions that, well, could be better, but at the end of the day, I played this game right now for 1,800 hours, and I'm still having fun with it. So, yeah, then let's finish this. Finish the Leggy of Duna. They almost destroyed Insect Glaive. I wouldn't say they destroyed Insect Glaive. I just think that the control scheme of Insect Glaive was poorly implemented. I think that's a better way to say it. Insect Glaive itself is a good weapon, and I think Stanley would agree that Insect Glaive is really cool. But yeah, the problem is just the implementation of the controls. I think that's the bigger issue. Maybe following the logic of world investigations? Well, world investigations were not possible from the map to begin with. So, yeah. I put a post on Reddit today where I had 9-star Leggy, Mizu, Ufduna on the map and didn't have a single double quest. Yeah. That's the thing. Still a bit under the weather, but I'll play a bit longer today. Okay, Ninetales. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know what you're talking about. For mouse and keyboard controls are really good. Yeah, controller though. I mean controller controls. I think those are the ones that got a little bit butchered. I need help? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Also try to take away Vault Air combo. Yeah, I think air combos should be a little bit more dominant for Insect Glaive. And also Tornado Slash. Savage Omega. Oh, we could do one. If you join the lobby and you give me your in-game name, we can get a team together. You have to use Claw Grip for it to not be as bad on controller. I don't use Claw Grip and I still can play it. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. Because when I play Insect Glaive, I don't use Claw Grip. I also don't use back buttons, I just play it normally. So, yeah. Any greatsword builds in the Discord, yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. Omega mentioned, yes. I'll give you my name in 10 minutes, okay. So after the quest, basically, because this quest is probably gonna take 10 minutes. I would assume. Come on, attack. There you go. And bop. Yeah, in the Discord server we have all the builds, right? You just have to go into the Wilds Resources forum post, and in there you look for the weapon you want builds for, you click on it, and then you will see all the builds. They're already upgraded with the 18 Udra stuff, so they should all be up to date. For every weapon. For every weapon, the build should be up to date. Oh, get shit on, Leggy. Get shit on. That offset into KO was awesome. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Double. Yeah, enraged Boyo. Is he small crown? He looks very small. Looks like a very small Leggy. I still miss power charge? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Love that hammer became an offset machine. I really like that hammer has more offset options, yeah. Chad? Actually, I should stand still now. Oh! I really like how I cut that thing. I really like how I cut that. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Can you hear the silence? Music stops. I really like how I cut that. I entertain myself. Spin the wheel, alright. Trying to sleep Jesus? Why are you calling Jesus, Gaudi? Why are you calling Jesus? I don't think Jesus can help you with sleeping. I mean, maybe he can, I don't know. I love watching Bring Me Horizon's drum plays. Oh, fuck. Music blasted? Well, yeah, because they redeemed it. What can I do? Really 100k points, need to use them somehow. Yeah, I guess we have to bring back the nails at some point. I think there was enough time. I guess the nails have to come back. Why are you hunting Jesus? I'm not hunting Jesus. Why would I hunt Jesus? Still struggling in that Laggy quest? Well, Laggy is a hard monster, especially the 9-star. Can I redeem a selfie with my 300k? No. No. Oh, you meant Gaudi, I see. I see. Trying to sleep Jesus? Well, sleep weapons, you know. Well, technically, is a hammer a sleep weapon because you knock the monsters out? Think about that. Huh, get shit on. Yes? Okay. Hammer is a sleep weapon, confirmed. So if you have a sleep hammer, is it double sleep then? Sleep KO, same thing. Yeah, it's on the ground, not I mean, it's moving, I guess. Don't make her angry, you don't like when she's angry, I know. I know, Stanley. In a coma from a concussion, really considered sleep? Well, I don't know, I was never in a coma. So I have no experience on that. So Anagon is also a sleep weapon? Well, technically, yes. It can even play you lullabies. I'm going to ask this Laggy? Sure, go for it. Maybe he will answer you. Nice, earn me have a tempered wound right there. I'm gonna take this bad boy. Aye. No status for blunt unconscious? Well, that's basically KO. Stickies are my favorite to fall asleep. Really? You don't want a mighty charge hammer to put you to bed? Involuntary nap? Well, that's also capture. You know, you capture a monster. What was going on with the Jesus thing? Nothing. Nothing. I get sleepy when I see CB gameplay. So CB is also a sleep weapon then. I mean, it actually is. Impact Fire CB is a sleep weapon. I prefer bombs in my face. But bombs don't put you to sleep though. Bombs don't put you to sleep. There are no sleep bombs. I miss world where monsters you capture would appear in the lift in Astera. Or also in Celiana. Both. Now, that was a cool detail. That was a cool detail, to be honest. The monsters appear in the hub. Notorious Mega Barrel Bomb Alarm Clock. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna wake up with that one. Right? My phone screen cracked now, I can't see shit and also go for kneecaps. Oh, okay. Not sure why, but Okay. Well, he's... What? Huh? Bro? Okay, I just wanted to say. Jesus. Gogmasios, who's that monster coming to tile up that 4? Yes, Gogmasios. That is correct. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. I prefer the throwing knife method of falling asleep. Well, I guess you can do that as well. I guess you can do that as well. Some good asleep knives. And then higher you go to bed. What is the monster? I've never seen it before. It's from 4 Ultimate. God comes from 4 Ultimate. So yeah, if you didn't play that game, then you probably never saw it. But he is the Halberd Dragon. That's the nickname of him. The Halberd Dragon. Has a unique status effect called Tower. And yeah, is a really big boy that has a... well, at least in 4 Ultimate had a Dragonator stuck in his chest. So... I don't know if it's still a Dragonator or something else, but there is something stuck. Tar? Yes. Tar and oil. You know, the stuff that, I don't know, people put on the street. Wasn't it the back? Yeah, I mean, the back, the chest, you know. It's somewhere. It's stuck into him. Let's just say it that way. There's a Dragonator stuck in him. And if you break the Dragonator off, you can actually use it on him. At least in the old games. We have to see how it is in Wilds. Gog was a construction worker. Well, yeah, he constructed your death. There you go. The thing I know about him, that his attacks have crazy hitboxes. He's an Elder Dragon, and my older brother crashed out about that monster. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't get a single offset yet on him. Gog has been cleaning heavy fuel oil tanks, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he did. Who knows? Still waiting for the 14th weapon of Monster Hunter. We have 14 weapons. How big is he? Well, he is a big boy. Like, compare him to something. Safi? Probably around Safi size. I mean, 15? We will see. Maybe next game. Maybe next game we're gonna get the actual 15th weapon. But we will see. Safi is big? Yep. I think maybe Gog is a little bit smaller than Safi, but I think around that size. I would say around that size. I feel like he's more Shara size. Yeah, maybe Shara. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's, yeah, something like that. But he's definitely bigger than something like Red Hour of Duna. Definitely bigger. Parandi, hello. How about I get a KO? Either way, he's a big boy. He is a big boy, yes. He is a big boy. The Ruffian flying. Skogmaster is going to be a raid style event. Well, for sure we're not gonna get 8-player hunts. Because that would completely destroy the game and the scaling and the solo player experience. So that's gonna be not a thing. But if it's going to be a siege, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's gonna be like KT and Safi, where it's like a lobby thing. And everyone can contribute. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be more than that. That's what I think. Need to be as big as 2 skyscrapers, then I will be satisfied. So you wanna have Zoanactoros again, okay. I see. Oh, I thought I can get a KO. Any gear you think will most benefit from transcending? Yes, Mizutsune, Ebony, Fulgur, and Doshaguma. And Blangonga. I think those sets will be probably the sets that will benefit from it the most, because they also have the best set bony. Now you can't flash him anymore. Yeah, that's what I think. Probably the best ones will be Ebony and Fulgur. Mizu is gonna be more for, you know, like CB and stuff. For Elemental CB to activate Coal, and for Bowguns maybe. Blango we have to see, because the Blango set bonus is not that great. But maybe the pieces get really good stats. And for Dosha could be quite nice for Greatsword. Because you could run 2-piece Bale with Guts and maybe Dosha for the offsets. But yeah, we have to see. We have to see. People are saying that game is hard. Really? I started much on the world. I don't know if it's because I started with Wilds, but every monster I fought it's just so easy. I mean, it depends, you know. It's always like this. If you've played a similar game beforehand, you're gonna have a easier time. That's how it is. You know, it's the same for like, I don't know, like Pokemon. If you ever played a Pokemon game before, then you kinda know what to expect if you play a new one. Right? If you already have prior experience, it's gonna be easier. That's how it will be. That's normal. If you never played a Monster Hunter game, then the first one will always be hard. That's it. Juvo would be nice too if they would make Protein Fiend. Oh yeah, if they would make Protein Fiend stackable with Might Seed, yeah. Yeah, but they didn't do that yet. For whatever reason. I don't know why Protein Fiend is still stuck in limbo. That's a little bit sad. Well, Laviente is 450 meters long, but yeah, Laviente is Frontier though. I'm speaking mainly of the main series games. Laviente is Frontier. It was kind of hard at the beginning because I didn't have focus mode to help with aiming my attacks. I mean, yeah, that's true. You don't have focus mode. And I guess if you're so used to it, then yeah. There you go. Cool. Cool. Nice. Field crafting for builds after tier 4 is really fun. Well, I can already, well, not assure you, but I can already think that something like Gunland is probably gonna run 4-piece Ebony with Guts. Because that's most likely the best thing you can do for Gunlands. So you're gonna try to get Guts and Ebony on the weapon, and then 3-piece Ebony, 2-piece Guts. That's about it. Right? I think that's for Gunlands. For any other weapon, what I think is you wanna get Gore on the weapon. So you can run something like Leggy Headpiece, New Udra Gamma Chest, and then maybe either Gore or Leggy Arms, Gore or Leggy Coil, and then Uvduna Legs. And that way you get 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Leggy, and Guts. I think that's probably what most people are going to run. Something like that. Right? But they time him with the song on the clear screen. Nice. Nice. Like he was a bit small. Yeah, I think he was small. Head rise because every time I try to use focus mode, I will just get launched because of the stupid wire bug. Yeah, you have to rewrite your brain. We still need frontier monsters in mainline. We did already. We have Lavasioth and Espinos. We already have some frontier monsters in the main game series. Little laggy? Yep. Yep. Okay, anything good? Rapid fire recovery speed, that's ass. Nothing. Nothing. How long did it take to get HR999? Couple of months. Couple of months. I don't know how long specifically, but I would say maybe 2 to 3 months. Most likely. Lebeziov is arguable. Well, Lebeziov, well, I don't know if he was first introduced in Frontier or came to Frontier after it was in the main line. But Espinas comes from Frontier. Hypnocatris, yeah, Hypnocatris as well. Hypnocatris as well, yeah. Order on the weapon should be pretty strong with how slot efficient everything is now. Yes. Lebeziov was Frontier first. So Lebeziov, Hypnocatris, and Espinas. We had those. You have to realize that not every game will have focus mode. We don't know. With how important focus mode is to the gameplay right now, there can be an argument that every game right now that's coming after Wilds will also have focus mode. Like, with how dominant focus mode is and with how much gameplay influence it has, you could argue that. But we will see. Can we never mention Lebeziov ever again? Okay. Sure. Alright, well, we have to spin the wheel for the monster. Let's see what we get. What do we fight? What do we fight? Savage Omega. Okay, wow. Alright, so who wanted Savage Omega? Who wanted help with that? Dan, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. I think they'll open themselves up to massive criticism if they put it in, if they don't put it in follow-up titles. Well, we will see. Can you help? Can I help you with that Savage Omega? I mean, there was one person who wanted help with Savage Omega. I hope that they show up. They said 10 minutes. They're gonna give me their in-game name. So I hope they will. There will be future games with the feature, but the older games like World and Rise never had such features. I know. We had Clutch Claw in Iceborne, and we had Wirebugs in Rise Sunbreak. I know. So glad that the Clutch Claw Tenderize is not in Wilds. No, I think the Wounds is a way better system to tenderize a monster. I think that's a way better way to do it. I think that's way better. Is doing 50-60 damage per shot with spread ammo on the heavy bowgun good? Yeah. That's solid. That is pretty solid. Okay, right, do we have a tank then? Do we have anyone who can take aggro and tank a little bit? The wounds feel more natural, I like it a lot. Same. The wounds are way more natural. Need a tank? I do, yes. I do, Buka, so come on in. I feel like they really don't do pretty much anything with pack monsters. I would hope they do more. Well, Beam, if you want a tank as well, right? If the person that wanted to do Savage comes in and gives me their in-game name, then you can tank for them. So I'm gonna post, Buka, come on in. And then we have 2 open spots. I grab because I don't want to. Oh, okay. I can go healer? I go healer. Don't worry about it. I go heal. I wish I had wilds. Well, maybe it goes on sale. That's why I said you had to adapt if you want to try the older games. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. If not, I know people hate when people say this, but the game just isn't for you, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Sharber, hello. I'm gonna come, but the stupid game kicked me out of the lobby. Oof. Oof. Oh, guys, we need a spot for Buka, because Buka is going to be our tank. So, yeah, no, we need a spot for Buka. Buka is our tank. Without tank doing Savage, that works for normal Omega, but for Savage, if nobody takes aggro, yeah, you're gonna be in a world of pain. So we actually need someone who takes aggro. Well, it's on sale right now until November 22nd. For how much? 30% off was set. It was set 30% off. Want me to use tank belt? We already have our team right now, QWERTY. If you want to do another, if you want to join one, we can do another one. That's no problem. Next one? Sure. Sure thing. I saw one good video about Wilds. He had enough of being shamed for having fun playing Wilds and made a video about it. Wow. So what he was shamed for liking the game? Goddamn. I'm quite tired. Might take a short nap. Alright, Beam, go for it. What's the quickest way to get Hunter rank? Tempered Arc Weld is usually the fastest one. Or you do the optional quest that is a Tempered Gravios, Tempered Azura Khan. You just pick Water Heavy Bowgun and you destroy both in, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. That's about it. I think this is the best way to get Hunter rank. That's it. Arknight? What, Arknight got shamed that he's having fun with Wilds? Wow. That's trash, to be honest. Like, if you have fun with the game, let the person have fun with the game. You know? It's kinda ass. Is Benedict saying he's done with apologizing for liking Wilds, I think? I mean, yeah. You shouldn't apologize that you'd like a game. Like, that's nonsense. You know, after all, it's your money that you spent. And it's your decision if you want to spend that money on the game or not. And I think imposing your own views on someone on the internet because you have to tell them if they should like the game or not, I think that's garbage. Quite frankly, I think that's a bad way to communicate to people. If you don't like something, it's your opinion. If you like something, that's also your opinion. You know, I like the game, and if somebody tells me that they don't like it, well, that's their opinion. I respect that. But then also in return, I expect that that person respects my opinion that I like it. You know, it's a give and take. That's it. It's crazy why it's actually becoming one of my favorite titles in the series. Yeah, for me as well. Like, for me, Wilds is getting better with every update. But for now, well, it cannot compete with something like Sunbreak or Iceborne. Because it's not there yet. Right, we don't have the Mass Rank expansion. We don't have all the title updates. So right now, I still have to wait, or we still have to wait, for Mass Rank to come out to see how the game evolves, you know? So right now, I cannot really rank it. But it's getting there. It is getting there. It's like some people who joined the stream comment on the video how bad the game. It's a rant about hateful culture. Yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah. No, I mean, good for him. Good for him that he speaks out about it. Yep. With only 13 kills on Omega, well, you have to get up those numbers. You know? I don't remember how many I have. 196 after this, I think. Or something like that. Something like that. Wait, did we lose aggro? How did we lose aggro? Oh, wow. What's your top 5 weapons? Lance, bow, dual blades, hunting horn, and probably either greatsword or longsword. I would say. Actually made a great argument. He said you can enjoy the game while not recommending it. Yeah, of course. Like, for example, I can enjoy the game, but if you're running around with let's say you're trying to play it on PC, and you have a 1080, then I do not recommend you getting the game. Because you will probably not have fun playing the game in 30 FPS and in 720p. It's probably not going to be fun for you. So yeah, no, I get it. I get that. Okay, there we go. Buka, you are getting hit a lot. There's no bueno. They are talking about weapon buffs and tile up that forwards. Weapons do you think needs the most? Bow. There's no question, bow. Bow needs a big update. Because as of right now, sure, bow is fun and... Well, actually, no, bow is not that fun. No, I take that back. Bow is actually not that fun. The coding seems like busy work. It adds nothing to the weapon depth. There's no reason why you should restock the codings after 10. Close range coding is way too good. Power coding and pierce coding are on the bench. They are never used. So yeah, bow needs really a big update. Bow needs something. I could say like Rise. I could say I like Rise, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, and I like Sunbreak as well. To this day, I say that Sunbreak is a better expansion to Rise than Iceborne was to World. And I will hold on to that opinion. Because I think that's true. But I don't like the endgame in Sunbreak. I hate that endgame. I do not like it at all. Answer my question, nerd? Well, if you ask me like this, I'm gonna ignore you. Nerd. No respect. Go to the internet, have no respect. Nerd. Unbelievable. Aye. Fuck. Okay. You gonna leave? Nice. Good. Good, phase 2 done. Does bow need buffing or rebalancing? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I think. I played bow and it's in a sad state. Yeah, I know, Stanley, I know. I've gotten burned out of Monster Hunter stuff. I've fully augmented all my stuff for CB with Curio. Well... So you're not tired of Monster Hunter stuff, you're tired of Curio crafting. Which is understandable. That is understandable. Because Curio crafting can really suck out the fun of the game. That's what I say. I don't like Sunbreak endgame. But World was also better base game than Rise. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but like I said, I think Sunbreak did more for Rise than Iceborne did for World. Even while it's true I haven't fought Udra and Omega yet. I mean, you can take your time. It's not a competition. You know, you don't have to fight it if you don't want to. If you get burned out, take a break. Play something different. Nobody forces you to play it. You can take a break. Play something else. Get your mind off it. Anthony, I'm gonna ignore you from now on. If you ask me some weird-ass questions, yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore you. Does it make everyone enjoyment of them way less valid than the other? No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, there we go. Nocilla. 1, 2, 3. Olaf, hello. Played Rise Sunbreak, and for some reason I could not enjoy it as much as I enjoyed World Iceborne. That's fine. That's completely okay. Like I said, not everyone have to have the same opinion on the games. I know a lot of people that liked Rise for what it was. I know a lot. So, yeah, if you didn't like it that much, that's fine. It's no problem. You like things that other people don't like and vice versa. It is how it is. Everyone is different. There's no reason to apologize for that or anything like this. Oh, nice, another para. Yeah, this thing is gonna die now. This thing is gonna die. World base game better than Rise base game. Sunbreak early mid game better than Iceborne. Yeah. I mean, Iceborne also introduced one of my favorite fights, which is Primordial Malzeno. It's such a good fight. I really like that. I really like Primordial. It's so good. If I'm doing a tank build at Omega, should I use lance or gun lance? Well, the weapon you can play better. The weapon you can play better. That's what you should use. Weapon you are more comfortable with. Gun lance then? Yeah, just the weapon you are more comfortable with. Because it doesn't matter if... Like, for example, if you play lance, but you never played lance before, is it really the better weapon? If you have no idea what you're doing? It's not. Because you have no idea what you are doing. Right? So yeah, just play the weapon you are more comfortable with. Fan doesn't enjoy as much as he does World, but I still play with him, although it's been a while since I've seen him run out of Game Pass. I mean, Game Pass right now is kinda, well... No, not in the best spot. So, Oh, there was such a bitch to learn with Charge Blade. I really enjoyed Primordial. I really liked the fight. It was so good. Was so good. Like I said, probably one of my... well, probably the favorite fight in Sunbreak. Most likely. I liked it so much. You know, going in there with lance, doing some skyward thrusts, doing the leaping thrusts on his attacks, figuring out his last part, and trying to punish everything he does. You know, that was fun. It was really fun. 7 HP locks battles? No, the thing is you can skip the HP locks on Primordial. If you deal enough damage and you know how to do it, you can skip them. Right? And then you have something like Amatsu, where there are forced HP locks. That's what I hate. I don't like Amatsu at all. Amatsu was one of the worst fights for me because he has 7 HP locks and all of them are forced. That's it. Restocking. Okay, we're gonna wait for Buka. We wait for Buka to come back. Have you heard about Valve's new Steam machine? I did, yes, but I have a good PC already. Unless you're a speedrunner, the answer to best weapon question is always the one you like most. True. Even if you're a speedrunner, like, you don't have to speedrun with the quote-unquote best weapon out there. You can speedrun with whatever you want. So, yeah. Alright, everyone ready? Right, then let's go. Omega has 8 HP locks and only 3 are skippable. Well, but still, Omega is like, I think he's still enjoyable. Because the HP locks are not feeling like super forced. If you know what I mean. You know, it doesn't feel super forced. The name Steam Machine is so good. Yeah, Gabe Cube. The Gabe Cube. As someone who loves portable third Amatsu, something like Amatsu was disappointing. I just didn't like the fight. The forced HP locks. The fact that you can technically kill him faster by literally not attacking. So, yeah, that is super encounter to it. That's so bad. I think that's really bad. So, yeah. I don't think that's a good thing. Has there been a single monster in the game where Switch and Charge Blade was the dominant weapon? For Ultimate CB, yeah. In 4th gen, CB was a beast. Yeah. There we go. Can I get the KO? Well, I guess not. Or not yet. Oh, there's the KO. Well, there we go. I want Wild's expansion to be the best Monster Hunter expansion to date. Well, we will see. And again, like, what do you base it on? Because I don't think you can be objectively objective there. I don't think so. Like, sure, it can be the best expansion for you, but that doesn't mean it's the best expansion for everyone. I think that's subjective again. Right? So someone on Twitter say they were gonna paint their Steam machine orange and call it the orange box. That's a fun idea. Yeah, let's go get Mount. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. How does not attacking make it faster in Amatsu? Because Amatsu has HP locks, but the problem is, if he's HP locked, you can still flinch him, stagger him, KO him, para him. So if you keep KOing or flinching Amatsu while it's on HP lock, you artificially inflate the fight. You artificially make it longer. Instead, you should not attack, let him do his move to remove the HP lock, and then you can do damage again. You know what I mean? That's how it works. That's what I mean. So keeping the damage up on Amatsu can be a bad thing, because you make the fight longer. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying! Okay, good. Okay, we are Gucci. Jesus. They give CB, IG, and bow some love. Yeah, I think the two weapons that need the most is bow and CB. That explains a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you keep dealing damage on Amatsu and you flinch him over and over, he will not take any damage, because in order to remove the HP lock from Amatsu, he has to do a special attack. He has to. If he doesn't do that attack, that HP lock is not going to get removed. Right? That's the thing. Can shoot thunder ammo? Yeah, I always forget that we have thunder ammo right there. I know it's there, but I always forget to pick it up. Hope the Steam machine makes the Linux support more widespread. Welfare's done good with Proton, but it would be nice with more developer support. Well, we will see. Wasn't IG OP? Yes, IG was also OP in 4th gen, yeah. Because that's the gen where both CB and IG were introduced. Yep. Lost aggro in P2 due to me carding. Oh, I didn't even notice that you carded. I didn't even notice. Monster Hunter World equals Iceborne, Monster Hunter Rise equals Sunbreak. What follows in this elemental theme? I have no idea. I have no idea. Can you check my build? Sure. Sure I can. Oh, we're at the 8. Garbage. Sandtide. John Moran. Kinsect layers would be nice. I hope so. Like, we are asking for Kinsect layers since World. Are there good armor pieces from AT Udra armor? Yes. Most of the time, the chest. The chest is so good for a lot of weapons. So the Gamma chest, that's the one you should get. This one, that one is really, really, really good. The helmet, the arms, and the coil, they are decent. The legs, you can throw them in the trash. The legs are never used. You never use the legs. But the best one is the chest. And then depending on what build you have, either the arms, the head, or the coil. They're all pretty good. They are good in their own right. Okay. BlazeX, I know. Let me just quickly read some more of the comments there. And then I'm gonna check your build. Right. What are people talking about? G-Rank being... What? That went a little bit high. G-Rank being in the base game at launch, like old times. The games with G-Rank in them were basically revamps and expansion of the base game. Yes. Yes. People are saying that G-Rank was in the game since it released, do not understand that there was a base game before that, and then the ultimate expansion which was sold as a separate game. Nowadays we don't do that anymore because nowadays we have DLCs. They can just patch the G-Rank expansion in. But back then, that was not an option, so they released the game again with the expansion in the game. Right? But apparently people don't understand how that works. So, yeah. I figured it just was really good, it is, yeah. Do you prefer me to have magazines so I can reload faster and have more capacity of ammo, or should I have artillery? Artillery. Artillery is better. It's better. Oh yeah, let's look at the build. Let's look. Okay, we have SNS. Okay. First things first, take out the fire attack and go for something more sharpness related. Because SNS is a weapon that you loses sharpness quite quickly. And to be honest, fire attack is not gonna give you a lot of damage. So go for razor sharp. It's gonna give you more. Yeah, and don't go crit element. Crit element is a fake skill, it's bad. It's really bad. Crit element is just badge. What charm do you have on this? Handicraft edgy. Okay, I mean, that's good. Yeah, you can use that. That's fine. Razor sharp 3 handicraft 1? Yes. Yep. Well, the build looks decent, right? It looks decent. A few things I would change. Instead of physique, I would go shockproof, so you don't get flinched by other weapons. And I would change one chain to one more next might, so you have next might level 3. Right? You don't go more than one burst on most melee weapons. You don't. Right? Because burst level 1 is already the most efficient thing you can get. And going more than burst 1 on anything that is not a good elemental weapon, which is the majority of the weapons, it's just a waste. So, yeah, go down in one chain, switch to maximum might so you get an extra 10%. Switch out physique to shockproof, and get rid of the blaze critical element and go for razor sharp handicraft. That's about it. Everything else is okay. The rest is fine. You have antivirus, you have edgy, you have evade extender a little bit. Yeah, the rest is fine. 2-piece gore, antivirus. Yeah, no, the rest is completely fine. If you just switch that, you have a really solid build. Okay? That's it. Then I'll take out the escape jewels. There are no escape jewels. Physique you should take out. Like this one you should switch. For unless you just don't bother adding any elemental decors? No. No. Oh, that was you. Oh, that was you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was mixing up the names there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Blazek. You're welcome. No worries. Should Vajang return? No, give him a break. We had Vajang in Iceborne, we had Vajang in Sunbreak. Give him a break. Yeah, and for SNS, you just don't bother with element. You don't bother with it. Okay, so we're gonna make a... Well, we're gonna do another one with QWERTY here. Should I replace the 2 escape jewels for 2 adaptability? You can keep escape if you want.
All right. Let me know.
So, QWERTY, what's your in-game name? What about mine? Can you rate mine? I need your in-game name for that. I can, yes, but I need your in-game name. Should we get more large Neopterans? We should. Celine, okay. Oh, I guess I know who Kuwari is, so yeah. Right, let me check Celine then. I'm gonna be blocking it, or should I keep it just in case I get caught by the ice? Just keep it. You can keep it. If there's no good alternative, just keep it then. Okay. Let's see. So we have the leggy horn. Okay. Well, I mean, you can run it like this, you're just missing a lot of affinity. I guess affinity is not that important for a hunting horn. Especially because with this one, the Echo Wave Thunder can't crit. I think it's okay. What's that charm? Tech boost 4. Okay. Slugger 2. Comes from the weapon. No, I think that's okay. I think that's okay how it is. I think the only thing is maybe you have a little bit too much evade window. Right? I don't think you need evade window 5. But I guess it's up to you. That's up to you. But no, I think it's fine. I think it's okay how it is. You have shockproof. Bad blood is not gonna help you a lot, but I guess you wanna have guts, which makes sense. Yeah, no, the only thing is I don't think you need 5 points of evade window. I think that's a little bit overkill. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Okay. Only thing that would be good if Rajang returns would have 100k Hime Gamba points for per Rajang hunt. I see. Check your build. Okay. Focus. I don't think you need focus on gunlands. I don't think focus is worth it. You're probably better off using artillery in the level 3. And then in this one, in the level 1, in both of the level 1, you can go for load shells. Yeah, no, focus is... I don't think focus is worth. I don't think so. Vduna. Maintenance. Okay. I mean, the rest looks good. I don't know about that charm. Because the thing is, you don't need that charm. You don't need it. Right? You have guard 3 on the charm, right? But guess what? This weapon comes with guard 2 already. And if you just go and take a guard up with a guard decoration, you have guard 3 that way. It does? Yeah, right there. You don't need guard 3 in the charm. Okay, here's what I would tell you, alright? The easiest way to do it is get the Agitator 2 charm. That's it, Agi 2 in the charm. You're gonna put artillery in the weapon, artillery 3 in the weapon, and then you can go 1 point of guard in the level 1 slot. That's it. And then you have guard 3, guard up 3, artillery 3, 1 level of handicraft, which, I mean, you don't really need handicraft for gunlands. That's not really important. But it also boosts your damage because you get the 2 points of agi. Right, so I would do that. No load shards? No, you can't fit it. If you don't have a good charm, you can't fit that, no. Scan Noodles. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Because of guard up? Yeah, no. Artillery is better than load shells in that case. It's better. Yeah, artillery is more important than load shells. If you have a good charm, like a load shells charm, an artillery charm, then yes, you would go load shells. but artillery is more important than load shells, so you would go for that instead. Like, if you don't have space, artillery over load shells. Alright? That's it. What else should place with focus with? Artillery. You go artillery 3 in the level 3 slot. In the level 1 slot, you go guard. And in the charm, you go challenger. Agitator level 2. That's it. That's what you do. Okay? That's it. And I guess you lose the shock proof. So I would say if you like, then the thing is that you found a golden age charm that has 2 artillery. Let me think. Yeah, take that. Take that. Take that. Put in the weapon slot 1 artillery, so you have artillery 3. Then in the level 3 slot up here, you're gonna put load shells, something, load shells attack. And then in the level 1, you can put, if you want to, offensive guard. So every now and then, if you block, you have a little bit more damage. If it's a golden age, then yeah, go for it. Because it has that weapon slot. Yeah, go for that. And also upgrade your armor. Right, if you have some armor spheres laying around, upgrade your armor. Will we place focus with load shells? Yes, yes. And while you're doing this, we're gonna do a normal quest, so we're not sitting around all day. We're just gonna do a quest, and then yeah, fix your build, upgrade your build, you know, get the defense up with the armor spheres. And when we are done with our quest, and you are ready as well, then we go in. Let me just quickly find the funny quest. Oh, we can do this. We can finish this one. Should I go resentment for the horn? No. No. It's probably better if you, I mean, you can go evade extended level 3 if you want to. You know, you can go for that. I think evade window 5 is overkill. What do we play on this? Maybe we can play some SNS. Oh wait, I have a good fire SNS, don't I? Oh, I have it equipped already. Nice. I'm gonna favorite that. And then Thunder SNS for Rathalos, we go with this. Go with that. This. Could you also give tweaks on my greatsword build? Same in-game name. Sure, I can quickly look at it. Just give me 1 second here to fix this build real quick, and then I will take a peek. Just 1 moment. There you go. Right, let me quickly check, and then we go in. You found Shield Iron Wall? Well, that's good. Yeah, that's even better. That's even better. Had the extender too. Yeah, you can go for free if you want to. You can go for a evade extender free. Okay, the name was Skenoodles. Okay. Oh, there. Not the best greatsword. Oh, if you want to run this, then definitely use True Shadowbringer greatsword. What is Tool Specialist? What tools does it shorten recharge time on? Mantles. Mantles. Yeah, if you run Resentment and Latent Power, you have to play True Shadowbringer. Because otherwise, the Resentment and Latent Power will not be active all the time, and you're gonna lose a lot of damage. So, definitely go True Shadowbringer Greatsword. In the weapon, you're gonna put Focus level 3 with something, probably with Handicraft, and then Crit Boost 2, Crit Boost 1. Everything else... Wait, where do you get the... Oh, you get it from the coil. Huh. So to be honest, I would probably change Bale chest to Neudra chest, and then Neudra coil to Bale coil. So if you want, you can take a screenshot of this. This is what I run. You can run the same charm you have right now with the Razor Sharp if you want to. That's no problem. You lose a little bit of latent power, but if you're okay with that, go for it. But I would recommend do something like this. Okay? That's it. We'll go with Vedic Center 3, then no 4 instead. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Got it, thanks. You're welcome. If you want to see more jewels and stuff like that, then, you know, in the Discord, the build is there as well. The build is in the Discord as well. So if you want to look at it in a little bit more detail, in the Wilds resources, greatsword builds, it's right there. Can I even get a perfect dodge with gunlands? No, perfect dodge is not on gunlands. The only two weapons that have perfect dodges are bow and dual blades. That's it. And from longsword to SNS, I want to learn new weapon recommendations. Well, I'm really hesitant to give any weapon recommendations because I don't know what you like. I don't know. So what I would recommend you instead is go into the trading area, pick a weapon that you might find cool, that you want to try out, and just try it out. No, that would be better for you. Because if I give you a weapon recommendation and you don't like to play that weapon at all, then nobody wins. We both lose. Because I gave you a bad recommendation and you don't like it. So the better way to do it is pick something you maybe find cool, that looks cool to you, that you want to try out, and try it out. That's it. You know, go on an early quest, do a Kama Trees, do a Balahara, maybe a Doshaguma, like a monster that you are comfortable with, and just try out the weapon. Whatever you want to try out. That's the better way to do it. And for the Adrenaline Rush, no, it's not good for Gunlands. There is a way, like you can play evade Gunlands, but definitely not on Omega. On Omega, I would not recommend evade Gunlands at all. Especially not if you're tanking. Like, tanking is about blocking, not evading. Especially, yeah, you have that shield, make use of it. Like, you have that biggest shield on your weapon. Make use of that. If I'm Gunlands, I should be hitting wounds. No. Like, if you're Gunlands, you don't do focus strikes. You can hit the wounds, sure, and, you know, you can do shelling and whatever. But don't do the focus strike. It's so tediously long and bad that, yeah, no. You're gonna get hit, probably. Either you're gonna get hit, or the weapon is gonna move... The monster's gonna move away, and you're gonna miss your focus strike. I only hit face? You only hit face, yes. You will only hit the face. Focus strike as a gap closer, and that's it. Yeah, maybe as a gap closer, but... To take wounds? Nah, ignore that. Ignore that. Shagaru, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Oh, why did I do that? So with Gunlands, should I be doing my normal little spare twist, or should I mainly be doing shelling attacks? Shelling attacks. And on Omega, full burst. Because it's faster than your normal Wyvern combo. I think he's coming this way, right? Is he coming this way? Or is he going to the nest? Oh, fuck. Well, why is he still here? What? Huh? Why is SNS Mastery went up since the Paris? Yes. Yes. I had to play so much SNS for that. Wait, 2 people died? Oof. Ow. Don't know why the hell it auto-corrected to spare thrust. No, you do shotting attacks, and like I said, mainly full burst. You mainly do full burst. Because Omega is too fast to do the whole Vibrant Stack combo. You cannot pull that off. And you leave yourself open to counter attacks. So full burst it is. What's full burst? Well, full burst is when you put your weapon on the ground with an overhead slam, and then you press circle to get rid of all your shells. If there's a shield, you can. Yeah, I guess if there's a shield, you can, yes. But, QWERTY, I don't think it's a good idea if you ask me what full burst is, and, you know, you don't know really how to play Gunlands like that, to go into a Savage Omega. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it's a good idea. Especially not if you try to tank. I think the requirement for tanking on Omega is you know how to play your weapon. Double Violent Fire in the beginning to grab aggro fast. Yeah. Double Violent Fire, yeah. Full burst, then multi-wormstake full burst, that. No, you skip the multi-wormstake. You don't do that. You do the full burst, you do a side sweep, you quick reload, then do a full burst again. You can only do the multi-wormstake combo if you have a shield and if you are in a safe spot. If that's not the case, then, well, you're gonna get hit. And potentially die. So, yeah. That's the thing. At least on Omega. On other monsters, you can basically do it all the time. But not on Omega. Omega will kill you. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to practice that combo. Well, it's super easy. It's not that hard. There we go. Get that ball down. But yeah, maybe practice a little bit. I mean, we can still try the Savage, right? We can still try it, but... yeah, if you don't know the combos that well, then it might be... well, I don't want to say it might be bad, but yeah. So just White Sweep, Full Blast, Reload, and then repeat. Well, the White Sweep is afterwards. It's overhead, Full Burst, White Sweep, Reload, repeat. Is this game still fun? For me, yes. For me, it is. Okay, we're gonna... well, I don't know if we're gonna get underwater. We will see. We will see. But yeah, this game is still fun for me. 2 Lalabarenas back there. Damn. God damn. 2 of those shitters. You can also full burst out of Perfect Guard. Yes, that's why it's also really good. So you block, then you go into overhead, and then full burst. Okay, let's see. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe? No. I thought maybe we can get the second trap, but nope. Nope. We can indeed not. Shame. Shame. Should have equipped lure pods. Oh, okay. I was too late. Can I please grab this? Well, at least I grabbed it. Nice, good job. Big Thunder. After this, when he recovers, he's going to do Big Thunder. So, keep that in mind. Be careful with your weapon fire. Yeah, weapon fire also. Be careful with that. The recoil. And, well, it's a relatively long animation. Gonna grab this. There we go. Okay, second boulder. Come here, Leggy. Come here. Come here, big boy. Should I not craft Artians and start up that 4? Well, if you really need one, then, you know, go ahead. But if you already have all your main Artians set up and you don't really need anything, or the upgrade that you would like to get is very minuscule, then it's probably better to just keep the Artian parts and keep your Oracle side and stock up on them. Like, if you really need one, go for it. Otherwise, keep the stuff. Stock up on Artian parts, Bloodstones, and Oracle side. And, well, Armor Spheres as well. Oh, wow, okay, well. That was cool. Let me put up my trap again. For Violent Fire automatically blocked? Nope. It does not. It does not. Okay, we're gonna do Duna. No, Rathalos, not Duna. What am I saying? Oh, why did I bring Thunder? I should bring Dragon. Damn, I was thinking of doing with Duna. Do I have a good Dragon SNS? No. Well, I have Sushia. And I have this, but this is Element. Thunder is gonna be fine, right? Thunder is second best element on Wrath, so we're gonna be good. It's fine. Do you remember the combo you said to do it right? Overhead slam, white sweep, and then full burst? No. Overhead slam, full burst, white sweep. The white sweep is the last one in the combo. So, overhead, then circle, then triangle, and then reload. And then do it again. You know, because the overhead slam puts your weapon on the ground. When it's on the ground, you can do the full burst. You can show in training area, sure. Pretty cool flash pots. Oh, oops. A little bit of healing. There you go. Missed me. Missed me again. Idiot. Oh, somebody got it. I think. Yep, somebody got it. Man. Pop. No. You do not do that. Topple down again. There we go. Got it? That combo is really good and easy. Yeah, it is. Rathalos missing? Yeah, what a nerd. What an idiot. Imagine missing. Ow. Imagine hitting me. Get flashed again, idiot. Damage! Oops. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Damn, the Gravios practice really, really elevated my, my SNS focus strike accuracy. After that, I'm ready to kill Omega, sure. Sure. Bridge 8, tally, critical eye, but recovery speed mushroom man, so oof. Oof. Can you show the build? Sure. Sure. Should we be doing shelling attacks and charge shelling, or just combo you set to do? I mean, I would say the full burst combo is probably the best one, the most safe one. So you can do that primarily. But if you find an opening to do charge shelling and, you know, the worm stack combo, then you can go for that as well. I just feel like that full burst is probably the most safe and the best one to deal damage on Omega, given how fast it is. Yeah, and the shelling you can use to reposition yourself. That's also true. That is true. Cool. I never knew it moved with the shelling attack. Yes, you can. You can move like left and right, a little bit forward as well. You see the recent group a bit wild in the end, but we pulled through. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got no rarity 8s. And we got only garbage. Can you check my set? Appreciate your input. I need your in-game name. Always, if you want me to check your build, I need your in-game name, because otherwise I don't know what person to look at. Remy, okay. Sure, let me just quickly show this build, because somebody asked for that, and then I can check yours. There you go. And the decorations as well. We had to add critical draw with sleep attack and burst. Then how much critical draw? 1? Can also burst shelling into hop into quick reload. Yeah, you can do that as well. Find it smoother than white sweep. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can just full burst, hop to the side, quick reload, and do it again. You don't have to do the white sweep. But the white sweep keeps you more in place. Don't use Robin Fire when I really have a big opening. Well, if somebody is, you know, if you don't have aggro or you are in the shield, then you can use Robin Fire. You just have to be careful that you don't get out of the shield. That's pretty much it. Yeah, and to grab aggro. Right? To grab aggro, it's also pretty good. Okay, let me take a look at Remy. Let's see there. Take a look. Okay, hunting horn build. Support hunting horn build. That's a pretty good charm. Nice. Wide range, speed dealing free meal, shock absorber, adaptability. I mean, looks okay to me. The only thing is you don't really have any set bonus, which is a little bit sad. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, it's good. You can use that. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's usable. It's very usable. Like I said, the only thing that's yeah pretty much has nothing. And if you want to look at my build, right, this one I have pretty much the same as you. I have less edgy, right? But I do gain inspiration. And because inspiration works with everything that also works with right range, you're gonna give your team plus 10 raw. Every time you heal someone or every time you play a song, they get 10 raw. Right? That's why I go for inspiration. Right? I do miss a little bit of damage compared to you. But yeah. Jules? Yeah, there you go. I have an attack 3 with wide range 4 charm. Right, let me show you. I have this, right? Now, the thing is, if you don't have that, you can go for wide range 5. Wide range 5 will still work with this set. You might have to ditch Flare, right? But you can still do this. Okay? It's up to you. You can use the build you have. I think it's okay. I think it's good because you deal more damage yourself. But yeah, if I use this build, I like to give the inspiration to everyone. So I do less damage by myself, but my teammates do more. And for your build, you do more damage, but you don't really buff your teammates with inspiration. Both sets are okay, in my opinion. It just depends what you like more. Right? I think it's fine. What's y'all's opinion on the Akuma moveset? The moveset is cool. The damage sucks, though. That's my opinion. And I think the Akuma moveset is nice. And I would use it more if it wouldn't suck that much in terms of damage output. That's it. Okay. So I think it's a cool thing. I think it's really nice what they did there. It's not really usable at endgame. Just because of the damage output. It's so bad. Damage output sucks. If they gave us the Rice Ball charm, same, yeah. Yeah. But sadly, it's arena exclusive. Right, Kyoto, you ready? Are you ready? And Komodo, welcome. You ready to roll? You're ready, alright. Because, Kyoto, you are new to tanking, can we have 2 DPS people that are well versed with Omega? You know, I'm gonna do healing again. And gonna be probably a little bit more of off-tank. So yeah. You need DPS? I would like to have some DPS people that know what they are doing in the quest, yeah. Can go any roller. Whoever joins first, go for it. My third time using a tank build against Omega, I'm gonna leave the quest to eat. You don't have to leave the quest to eat. You can stay in the quest to eat. You don't have to leave. Alphabet early, should join it as DPS. Ah, it's fine, Blessing. Gonna go sleep? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Probably offer the meal, yeah, maybe. Want me on legs only? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go more head. So, if you go legs, should be good. Serafina, could you help out for Q-Birdie? Because we actually did a Omega before. So if you could make space for them, that would be nice. Can off-tank if you give me finished quests? Well, we will see. We can do more. Like, we can switch around some players. My bad? No, it's okay. Thank you for making a spot. Right. Thank you, Roddy. There's a spot for you. Join on in. I'm gonna do a quick rundown of how we're gonna structure the quest, and then we go in. Right? So, Laurel and Ahurani, they probably know what to do. Right? I just assume that. For you, you're gonna go in area 1 first, so Omega doesn't turn around, and what you do in the beginning is you're gonna deal as much damage to the head as you can. So, do your vibrant fires, do your combos, just deal damage to the head. That's the most important thing. And that will be basically your role for the entire quest. Right? That will be your role. You're gonna hit the head as much as you can and grab aggro. When you have aggro indicated by a little red line, then Omega will focus most of the attacks on you and you alone. I will try to keep you alive as much as I can, but you also have to block, and maybe you have to heal, because I get hit sometimes as well. Okay? So every now and then, sheath, heal yourself if you need to, but yeah, try to block everything, and if nobody has aggro, you get his attention. Mainly block when I get his attention. Mainly, yes. You can still try to sneak some attacks in there every now and then, especially if we have a big topple, if he's KO'd, or stuff like that, or if you're in a shield, then, you know, you can feel free to deal damage. But don't overcommit on dealing damage, because if you overcommit, you get hit yourself. Right? That's why the full burst combo is good, because it's fast. It's a little bit fast damage. Alright? But that's pretty much it. So grab aggro as fast as you can, block, and yeah, try to do some damage. Never overcommit. Being a tank, well, that's good. That's good. Right, that's pretty much it. That's gonna guard thrust. No, don't guard thrust. Do actual attacks. Do actual attacks every now and then. Don't just guard thrust. Because I will go on the head as well, and I will probably get your aggro. So the best thing we can do is we're gonna do a little bit of aggro switching. You get aggro first. I will take it. You will take it. I will take it. You know, we're just gonna switch aggro. But let's just see. Bunch of items to craft, dust of life and stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Have a good hunt. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you. EU champion also gets hit. Yes. Yes. I mean, I died in the Legiacus quest twice. So, yeah. Mothering 40 and I'm not getting any rarity 8 Artian materials. How much longer before I do? I mean, you should be able to get them, I think. Do you see any tier 3 monsters with red Artian parts? If yes, then those are the ones. The red Artian parts you get from quests, those are the ones that give you rarity 8 Artian parts. There you go. See? Aggro pulled. Very good. And there's a shield. Then you need to be 41. Yeah, maybe you need to be 41. Oh, what? Yeah, he's going to stay in the shield. Yeah, it's probably better to stay in the shield for that. I mean, that's why it's there. Okay, we are done. Area 1 done. The finished arc story mission at 140. Well, there you go. There you go. So if you did that, you should be able to see tempered quests of the tier 3 monsters, Radau, Ufduna, no Udra, Jindahat, and anything else. And those give you those red Artian parts, those really bright red ones. And they will give you the rarity 8 Artians. There you go, got a shield. And hopefully it's gonna go Panko Crater now. Oh, not yet. But this is also not bad. Wow, we got scanned with the shield right there. Scanned. Taito, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Got them 18 months. Huntering 41 is the big threshold. That and Huntering 100. Yeah, 100 is also the big one. 100 is the big one. Okay, there you go. You have aggro. Nice one, guys. Keep taking the moons. Okay, this. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, just block that, block that. Block the beam. Just block the beam. Don't worry, I will heal you up. Ow. Oh, I have aggro now. I mean, that's fine. Don't really mind. There's a wound on the front leg. Okay, nice. Oh, the small shadows. The fucking hell, the small shadows. I'll do a little bit more healing. Please. Nah, not fast enough. Please. There you go. Hey, damn, they always knock me. Yeah, I know, I know. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Well done, well done. When we're getting to 40 and farming the last monster for equipment. My first failed quest in Wilds. Oof. Oof. Okay, nice. That's fine. Fists are okay. Don't care about those. Gonna stay in the shield. Okay, big beam. Alright. On Lowell right there. I mean, bro should be leaving soon. Ow. Bro should be leaving soon, right? Come on. Come on, leave. I know you want to. Oh, I have aggro. Look at that. Oh, ice? Really? Huh, hilt step. Hilt stab. Ow. What is this game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Jesus. Stop. We done? We done. Nice. Area 2 done. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Because Lowell is gonna restock. Lowell is restocking, so let's just wait for Lowell. I know they're getting stuff. Smooth? Yeah, so far it's pretty good. Gonna wait for Lowell, because I know they're gonna get their stuff. Gonna restock their ammo. And then when Lowell is back, we just go in. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, Lowell is coming. Right. Let's roll out then. Yeah, there's Lowell. There we go. Perfect. Okay, damage, damage. That is on Lowell. That's okay. Nice flinch. Yeah, very good damage there. Also very good move RNG here. Nice, good job taking the aggro. That was really good. Really fast. That one you cannot block. But it's okay, if I take aggro from you, you can recover from the HP penalty. And don't worry, I'm gonna keep you up. At least I try my best to keep you up. Trying my best. That's fine, as long as you can recover. There you go, you recovered. Gonna heal you up. Okay. Oh, the mount. Okay, that's not that great. That is not that great. Maybe I should have said that before. Didn't mean to, sorry. It's okay, we can still do it. It's okay, just get him down, right? Do the mount finisher. And it's fine. It's fine, it happens. It happens, all good. We can still do it. There we go, I just need to be careful to not get the KO. Because I really don't want to get the KO now. I mean, it helped us a little bit for Nacilla, so we are good. Right, Nacilla phase. I will para level. There you go. Okay, we're gonna get this. I'm gonna try to get the second one. What? It was not in it? Oh, I just wanted to say. The hell do you mean he was not in it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, no, he died. Satch. Laserhawk, good morning. Hello. And Silverpelt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, yeah, just deal damage. Just deal damage. Nice, good job. Good job, well done. And pop, pop, pop. There we go. Well done, guys. Okay. Amount was a little bit unlucky, but it's fine. It's fine. Should hit. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're gonna take this. No, you do not. Head break. Okay. So far, so good. We have the shield. We are Gucci. KO. Okay, I wanted to avoid that, but it's fine. It's fine. I guess it will just help us for area 3 now. I mean, we still have the power for area 4, so... yeah, we're gonna be okay. Right. Don't jump down yet. Wait. Don't jump down. Wait, if anyone needs to go restock, if anyone needs to switch weapons or anything like that, do it now. We have time. We don't need to jump down yet. Okay? We have time. Now, if you all are ready, then I'm gonna quickly play attack up and defense. And then we're gonna go in. There we go, play everything. There we go. Alright. Well then, if anyone is ready, quickly buff you guys up a little bit. With some stuff. There you go. This. Then this. And this. Right. Then let's roll. Let's roll out Autobots. Oi. Okay, that's on me. There you go. Alright. Okay. Now the only important thing right now is try to get aggro. Nice! Good. Very good. Yeah, we need to grab some shields, hopefully. And I really hope that we're gonna get some leg breaks soon. Because that's gonna be important. Okay, just block that, block that. Gonna be fine. Nice, shield. There you go. Shield gotten. Okay, I have aggro. I have aggro. I love Monster content and love seeing some Hunting One players. I play every weapon. I don't just play Hunting One, I play everything. Okay, Lowell has aggro as well. It's not bad. And we have double shield. Are we gonna get one more? Nice. We go, one more shield. Gonna heal you guys up a little bit. Yeah, good. Take the wounds. Very nice. Here, mouth beater. Oh, nice. We got a leg break. Very good. Okay, out of... no, not out of Panko yet. I'm gonna sacrifice that shield. Oh, what? Okay, that was really unfortunate right now. Yeah, that shield was not great. That shield was not good. Not a good position right there. I mean, okay, it's not too bad, actually. Gonna grab this. There you go. Okay, out of Panko. Been working with more weapons recently, so it's fun. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy more weapons. Okay, Lowell, maybe Para. Maybe employ the Para. Might be a good idea now. Okay, that's not on me. Nice, good Para. Very good. Thanks, Lowell. There we go. Aggro Grot. Very nice. Now I'm gonna grab those. Okay, Fist, that's nice. Easy attack. Oh, fuck. Well, not that easy, apparently. There we go. It's gonna get out of that stuff. Nice, good flinch. And there we go. Nice one. Nice one. There you go. That's how you do it. Actually, Coverti, pretty good tanking right there. You got aggro really frequently. Sure, you got hit every now and then, but, you know, who doesn't? So, honestly, the chat theme is deserved. The chat theme is deserved. Enjoy your theme. Well done. Well done. Twas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Are there any mods in Wilds yet to the level of Electron or Fatalis? No, because Electron Fatalis is Master Rank and we don't even have Master Rank yet. So, no. You cannot compare monsters that are introduced in the expansion to monsters that are... or to a game that is still in its base game. So, no. And I got a Nodulit's quest, was worth it. Well, there you go. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Can you show your hunting one set? Sure. How have you been? I'm being good. We just did a Savage with Kuwari who did really good tanking on this. So, yeah. Can we do another one? Sure, we can. We can, of course. If you need one more, sure. You're planning on running more Omega? I mean, if people need to, yeah. If people need Omega, sure. The mount was my bad. Racked up some mount damage in the first phase. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, like I said, we did it anyways. We did it anyways. So, all good. Need 3 more of his nodules. Well, if you only need nodules, we can do normal Omega as well. Because normal Omega has the same drop chance as Savage. So, the only reason why you would do Savage would be for the tickets. Right? That's the only reason why you would do it. But Savage is more fun. I mean, we can do Savage, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Inspiration set? Yep. Yep, inspiration. I can go for normal as well. Yeah, I mean, we can do a normal one real quick. If you don't get anything, then there are probably a lot of people who can help you with Omega in general, Savage and normal. So, let's do one normal Omega. That's a little bit more chill, right? We don't necessarily need a good tank. Or, I mean, you're gonna tank anyway, so it's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's a little bit more chill, right? Normal Omega is more chill. And honestly, normal Omega is probably also very good practice for you when it comes to tanking. Right? When it comes to tanking, you can better prepare on normal Omega. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let me post a normal one. And then again, you know, if you are tank, I'm healer. 2 more people who knows what to do. And then we are Gucci. Right, how many do I have now? Oh! That's gonna be my 200th Omega. Is the squad available for more members? Well, we don't really do squads anymore because squads really don't serve any purpose for me. Squad lobbies at this point are too small for our community. And it didn't even work. Like, when the game came out, we tried squad lobbies and stuff, and it just didn't work. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, squads right now don't really serve any purpose. So we kind of abandoned that idea. Maybe in the future, if squads become more relevant, then we can do more. But as of right now, I don't see a reason why we have squads. So, yeah. Does that... Did I do a good job? Yeah, you did good. You did well. You did a good job getting aggro. Yeah. That was good. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit of healing again. 200? Yeah, it's gonna be my 200th Omega. There's gonna be the 200th one. Right. Yeah, Keyword is in a quest. Nice, let's go. This will be my 15th kill. Nice. Well, I hope you get some good nodules. Hope you're gonna get the stuff you want. 200th Omega? Yes. This is the one. This is the one. Have you ever gotten multiple nodules from one? Yes. Yes. I did. I did. Multiple times. Multiple times I got multiple ones. There we go. They nerfed free meal. I remember Fatalis SNS with wide range and speed eating having 75% chance. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a little bit too early on the KO. Okay, I don't want to pop that wound now. There you go. Okay. Why did Insect Life get attention? Because it's about damage. It's okay, like I said, it's Omega. It's normal Omega. So right now, we don't really have to follow the strat that precisely. You know, it's just basically, yeah, Stanley did a shitload of damage with RSS. That's about it. You know, we don't have to be super sweaty about who gets aggro and stuff. After all, it's normal Omega. Right? We don't really need to be tanky on this one. Yeah, you don't really need to do tank. Like, if somebody gets aggro, it doesn't really matter who it is. We are good. Like, if I get aggro, if Stanley gets aggro, it doesn't really matter. As long as we deal our good damage and maybe get some wounds on the front legs or hind legs, we are Gucci. That's it. That's why I'm saying normal Omega is way more chill. Way more of a chill quest. Do we have a wound somewhere? Oh, I think we do. Yeah, we do. Excuse me? There we go. A little bit weird, but there we go. Crazy how much more chill is it when you've done a bunch of Savage Omegas? Yes. Yes, it's way more chill to do normal. Okay, let me heal you a little bit. Nice, good wound. Good wound. Yeah, and Q-worthy, don't do that many jumping attacks. Because we don't want to get the mount too early. So, if you jump off your Sacred, just go on the ground and attack normally. Right? Don't do too many jumping attacks. Right? I mean, with all the damage we did right here, we might be able to just push him through to the next area now. Was that a flinch? Oh. Oh, Zerafina. Ah, it's okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah, we are done. Okay. Area 2 done. See how easy that is. God damn. God damn. I say it every time, but you are the goat. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'm decent. I think I'm decent at the game. That's about it. Roll that. A little bit of healing. Been doing this for less than 4 minutes and we already sent him to stage 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Normal Omega is way more chill. Oh, this one takes so long. What the fuck? Compared to Savage, it takes so long. Right, and he only does one fire. Ah, yeah. Go, get this away. Stanley got aggro. Okay. Ow, bastard. Bastardo. Why you do this? Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, iframes. Iframes. Shield? Yes. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Don't need the shield. Alright, that Nessella is probably gonna explode. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait a little bit. Now we're gonna grab this boy. There you go, should be good. Nice, second para. And datch. Yeah. Just datch. Just like that. There we go. Just like that, datch. Okay. Okay, already. Stanley, you take it. Oh, never mind. I mean, yeah, never mind. This reminding me, I need nodules. Well, you can do normal Omega. Normal Omega nodules are... I mean, even if you don't get it the first try, you do normal one. Yeah, it's still easier to do than Savage. So if you only need nodules, just do normal Omega. It's so much more chill. Right, same thing. If you need to restock, if you need to do something, go do it now. Right? If you're good to go, then just come here. I'm gonna buff everyone a little bit. And then we go in. All the buffs. There we go. And the dash shoes. Alright. Let's go. That's fine. I'm gonna use this might pill a little bit. Because why not? Okay, mount a little bit too early. I would prefer if we get the mount when he's in Panko Crater, but it's okay. At least we get a shield from this. So it's gonna be fine. It's okay. Yeah, at least we got a shield from this. And probably we get aggro. Which is also really good. Yep. So all good. All Gucci. There we go. Oh, another shield. Dude, the aggro switching is real. The aggro switching is real. There we go. Okay, and another one. And then we're gonna take this. Oopsie. I said we're gonna take this. There we go. Noise. A little bit more damage. And front leg break. Which also gives us a little shield, boy. Yeah, Hunting Horn damage is nuts. And out of Panko Crater. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, we're gonna put the shield. Oh, and there you go, another one. Onto the nipple. Damage on the nipple. And he's dead. There we go. Like I said, So much more chill. So much more chill. There you go. Don't forget to loot. Oh, you're looting. Okay, good. Good. Not that you're not looting right now. That would be a shame. Yeah, there you go. Got another one. Let's see. There you have it. There you have it. Easy life. I need 2 more. I mean, yeah, you can do more stuff. Like I said, there are probably a lot of people that can help you with it. I'm probably gonna pivot away and do a few different quests, a little bit of different stuff. And yeah, we can do more later on anyway, right? Like every now and then, we can do one together again. But as you can see, there are a lot of people that can help. There are a lot of people that know how to do it. So, yeah, if you ask around a little bit, yeah. Got one from the quest clear. Nice. There you go. You got another one from the target rewards. Well, there you go. So you only need 1 more. You only need 1 more. That was nice. Oh, 546? Goddamn. Healing hunting horn really doing work, huh? Oh, I shouldn't say healing. I should say support. Because it's not healing. Was it even needed? I don't know. I don't know, Stanley. But, I mean, it's safer, right? And I get chaos. I can deal with the stuff. When 1k buffs, be the corner horner? No. We're not gonna do corner horning. No. No. That's not happening. Right. What kind of controller is that? That's the Apex 5, FlyDigi Apex 5 in the Wu Chang Special Edition. And there's a normal Apex 5, and there is a Vader 5 coming. So if you're looking for a good controller that I can recommend myself that doesn't get stick drift, I would highly recommend that you either look into the Vader 4, which is, I can show you. Which is this bad boy. That's the Vader 4, right? Hall effect stick, so you're not gonna get stick drift. Or you're gonna wait a little bit, because the Vader 5 just got released. And you might be able to get one, the Vader 5 Pro, which is basically the updated version of the Vader 4. And this one also, you know, Hall effect sticks and everything. And I can only recommend FlyDigi. So, if you're looking for one, FlyDigi Vader 4 Pro, FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro. And they're also not that expensive. I think you can pick up a Vader 4 for like 60, 70 bucks. While the Vader 5 is probably gonna be around 70 to 80 bucks. Basically the same price you would pay for a first-party controller from Xbox or PlayStation. Could you type that? Sure. Sure. FlyDigi Vader 4 Pro / Vader 5 Pro. There you go. Is there back pedals? Yep. The Vader 5 is gonna have those back pedals and 2 more on top here. And on top of that, 2 more in the front. So the Vader 5 Pro will have 8 programmable buttons. 4 back pedals, 2 extra shoulder buttons, 2 extra face buttons. And if you use the software from FlyDigi, you can freely program that however you want. That's about it. Yeah, I can only recommend FlyDigi. They make really good controllers. And they're good with Xbox. The thing is that the normal stuff doesn't work with Xbox, but they release a Vader 5S, which is specifically made for Xbox. It's Xbox licensed. So let me actually type that for you. The company is called FlyDigi. Then you have the Vader 4 Pro or the Vader 5 Pro. Those I would say are more for PC, right? For PC stuff. And then you also have the opportunity to get the FlyDigi Vader 5S, which is for Xbox, specifically for Xbox. Okay? Oh, Vader 4 Pro. I misspelled there. Right? But, yeah, look for those. Look for those. If you want specifically for Xbox, Vader 5S. And if you want one for PC, Vader 5 Pro. Alright? That's the difference. Alright. There you go. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Tony. Can you give me your opinion? To learn a new weapon, is better to start a new save to learn with weaker monsters? Or to start to practice from my current save? You can start with a current save. The big benefit of starting with your current save, if you want to learn a new weapon, is you probably have enough material to craft an already good one. Like, let's say you want to learn longsword, you can already make Guardian Rathalos. Like, you most likely have enough materials to do that. And on top of that, you can still go out there and fight lower tier monsters. Right, you can always go out there and fight a Chotacabra, a Kamatrice, a Balahara, right? You don't have to fight a Gore. You don't have to fight a Radau. So I would say if you want to learn something new, in your current save, it's probably better. Because you already have access to pretty much everything. Right? And I would start small, right? Start with a Kamatrice. Do a Doshaguma. Do something small, right? If you're new to the weapon, start small. Right? That's it. And some weapons are getting better when you have the build for that. Yeah, that's also true. Like, if you start with a weapon with a new save, it might feel very bad because you don't have the build for it yet. But with your current save, you can already make a very decent build for that weapon, and it's gonna feel way better. And again, longsword as example, quick sheath. If you start a new save, you don't have quick sheath, so you might completely ignore the special sheath mechanic. While if your current save, you have the Ufduna Lex Gamma that have quick sheath, you can use that, and the EI Spirit Slash is gonna feel way better to you. Right? So Stanley does have a really good point there. But one more spec for Leggy with guaranteed gem. Well, I don't need a guaranteed gem, so I'm gonna leave that for someone who doesn't need it. Let's see, what else do we have? Serene is gonna do that. Mori is gonna do that for RTNs. Okay. Oh, the quest is full now. Nice. What do we do? What do we do? Do I have a good quest? This is on 1. Yeah, we can do Udra Gravios. Finish that up. That was much more difficult with stamina management for Richie 1 armor. That's also a thing, yeah. Bow with Constitution and Stamina Surge. Even though I have to say that in Wilds, Bow in the early game is probably easier to play. Just because you have that perfect dodge. And that perfect dodge will give you stamina back if you do it correctly. So, to that degree, it's easier than World. If you start in World with Bow, you're gonna have the worst time of your life. Because you're gonna run out of stamina after, 3 dodges? And that is pain. That is pain. So I think in Wilds, having that perfect dodge, especially in early game, is better. 50 Lantanum, thank you so much. Or Ian Tanum? No, Lantanum. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let me just quickly get my sushi fish here because I need scales actually, and then we go in. I'll play it whole story, no healing, Velocity 1 armor. You can add permadeath to that. I'd fail permadeath because I get one-shotted by Guardian Rathalos. Well, I don't know if depending on the weapon I play, I would probably get one-shotted by Guardian Rathalos as well. Because I didn't fight Guardian Rathalos enough to know when I have to dodge. Nice. Yeah, let me get all my sushi fish right here. There are 2 more. And then we go in. Like a 7, even though I'm under the weather, watching your streams make me feel better. That's nice. Oh, that's it. Wow. You're rhyming? Goddamn. Goddamn, the rhymes. As you came here from YouTube after you recommended a good controller. Oh, thank you. Well, come in then. Come on, give me the sushi fish. There you go. Gib. Gib. Okay, 1 more. There. I'm gonna play a challenge story with that setup. I think it would take you 2 streams to finish. I don't know. Oh wow, I got a wet fish. The fuck? Give me that sushi fish finally. Oh, there you go, finally. I don't know if I can go to... I mean, the whole story? I don't know. In 2 streams, probably not. If you mean only low rank, maybe. If we're only talking about low rank, then in 2 streams, probably yeah. But going all the way to Tsushia high rank, probably not. That would take me longer than 2 streams. Low rank, no high rank? Well, then yeah, 2 streams, yes, okay. Add 1 hand to that? Well, not with permadeath and level 1 armor and stuff like that. That's a little bit too much. Especially not if I play bow. Oh, wait, do we go Gravios first? No, we go Gravios first. Okay, now let's go Gravios. Let's go Gravios. You're better than me? Yeah, but still. What? Oh, here. No, but still, Stanley, I don't think I can do that. You need more challenges than me. I mean, I think one hand permadeath is already enough. Especially if I have to play something like ranged weapons. So, yeah. Then in 2 days, low to high rank, up to 120. You just need to skip a lot of that dialogue. Well, how many hours did you play, though? Because I usually play like 5 hours on stream. Right? So if you played like 8 hours a day, then yeah. You can do it in 2 days. But with me playing only 5 hours on stream, I don't think I can go from low rank to high rank. Especially with self-imposed challenges like permadeath or one hand. Basically work shift, yeah, then, I mean, if you play like this, then yes, I believe you. Well, that Gravios is basically dead. Bye, Gravios. Was nice. Yep. Okay, well. He's dead. That was fast.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, he died. Just RTA it. I don't even know how to RTA wilds. I don't even know. I don't even know what weapons are used nowadays. Before it was CB. I don't know if they still use CB. Sweep 1 is generally sub 3 for lowering Tsushia. Horn? Huh. Okay. So what horn do you make, Dosha? Or do you stick with Hope? Well, what horn are you using then? Because I would guess maybe Dosha. Because Dosha is quite good. Oh, teabag, oof. Oof. Well, it is a 9-star Unuudra after all. So, yeah, he's gonna hit a little bit. Created 209 with Dosha and Iron for buffing. 209? God damn. My favorite hunting horn, the Dosha, yeah. The Dosha is also pretty good for something like Encore Legore. Honestly, I have a question. Are you guys familiar with Encore Legore? I know that some people are. Right? Like Shane and Radiant and people. But the others, you guys know Encore Legore? Because if not, I could do one. I'm actually in the mood of someone. I'm in the mood of doing an Encore Legore real quick. We need a Hawk and the Frog for wilds. I mean... Oh no, you can't really do anything. It's really correct right now, but there's potential for sub 2 hours. God damn. God damn. Dodge. Block. Okay. Now, Hawk and the Frog, I don't know what you would do. Because you get Poogie only in Suja. You get it pretty late. I mean, I guess you could do like an armor category lower. You know, where you say you have to do you know, you have to get those specific armor pieces. And you call it, I don't know, Mario %. Why you get a layered armor that looks like Mario or something like that. You know, I think they do that in what's the game called? Odyssey. Right? Don't they do that in Odyssey where they have like nipple % and shit? Where you have to get Mario's outfit where he's wearing no shirt? Isn't that something they do? Anyone know good reinforcements for arts and gunlands? Full attack. 5 attack. Everything attack. As much attack as you can. That's about it. While it's doing world, it is. I don't know about that. No, for gunlands reinforcement, Artian, you want full attack. That's it. Jabega that rise during world cutscene? I know. Because world has so many cutscenes. World has a shitload of cutscenes. I wanna cry? Why? You need to get ready for GOG? Well, I would say don't waste your Artian materials now. Wait for GOG to actually come out. Because as of right now, we have no idea how do you get the new reinforcement bony. If we're gonna have to use a new item, if you have to upgrade the Artians before. Right, we have no idea. So to be honest, right now, I would wait and not panic craft any Artians. I would just stockpile the parts. Because like I said, right now we don't know. So I would say don't craft them. If you need one right now, right, then get one that's good. You don't have to get a perfect one. So yeah, I would say just wait. Don't panic. Would be the first game you can't choose your augments? No, we had Sunbreak. We had Sunbreak. Sunbreak, you couldn't choose your what is it called? Curio crafting. You can reroll, not I mean, yes, but reroll is not choosing. That's a reroll. Choosing is something like Southie did, where you get presented 3 chances or 3 different things, and then you choose what you want. That's choosing. What Sunbreak did was random. Flight Disk controller uses Xbox inputs, right? Yes, they use the layout, yeah. My roommate plays with Switch controller and I can't handle the attack buttons are switched. Yeah, FlyDigi uses the Xbox layout. Yeah. And I think Steam also sees the FlyDigi controller as Xbox controller by default. So yeah, you should have no problem using the FlyDigi on PC. You should have no issues. I mean, I'm using it for, I don't know, a very long time, FlyDigi controllers, and I never had an issue. We need selfie system, otherwise I will lose my mind. Well, if we don't have a reroll on these set and group skills, then I can guarantee that half the community is going to cheat and mod, and the other half are just going to abandon the game. That's the thing. That will happen. So the Velo 5 Pro dropped 4 days ago? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So if you can get the Velo 5 Pro, honestly, try get it. Is this Concord? No, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. The Steam Machine controller is going to have something better than Hard Effect. I know, they have like TMA. It's like a different system. Salvage system is just going to make OP cookie cutter builds that are going to make the game stale when people say the game is too easy and then leave the game anyway. Well, people already said the game is too easy, and then the same people get completely bodied by 9-star Gore and Savage Omega. So the argument that the game is too easy is right now out of the window. That is not the case anymore. That's out, right? That's completely gone. And even if you're gonna get those, well, first of all, I don't think you're gonna get OP builds. I think it's gonna be very, very, very good builds, but you're not gonna go out there and completely demolish a 9-star Gore because you have one more set bonus. That's not gonna happen, right? So yeah, things will change. You will deal more damage, but it's not that you have suddenly one more set bonus and a couple more skills, and 9-star Gore is gonna be a cakewalk. That's not how it will be. I'm so concerned about the lack of rewards, I made an entire video about it. I know, I watched it. I watched the video. And, well, I will just say it right now, I'm gonna make my own. The script is already written. I'm gonna make my own video about what I think about it. So, yeah. But I watched your video, yeah. Well, we had rewards and custom augments we could choose, and it was fine. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody complained about that. The way they are doing the system just gives people incentive to keep playing as well, that it can be 50-50 in my opinion. Well, we already have random decos and random charms. And on top of that, the RTNs that you forge already have random reinforcement boni. Right? There is no reason to give, on top of having random reinforcements, giving them random set boni and random group boni. Like, that's too much. And you saw it in Sunbreak. In Sunbreak with the curio crafting, you had layers upon layers upon layers of RNG, and most people hated it, me included. Curio crafting was one of the shittiest endgames that we ever had. It was not fun. This was not fun. Sure, you can bring the argument that incentivizes grind, but if the grind will take me literally years to make one full armor set with the skills I want, then I'm gonna abandon that game. I am not wasting years of my life to craft one armor set. That's not happening. People also use experts to get everything and then say the game gives you everything too easily. Yeah, you know, like the, what was it, the spore pollen thing? And then people said, oh, the game has no content. Well, yeah, if you exploit the game and get your decorations like that, then yeah, I mean, yes, you basically robbed yourself. Yeah, I mean, bleh. Right? It's good that you're gonna cover it too. It might force a reroll feature. I mean, we will see. We will see. I will give my opinion on it. Yeah, and that's about it. Let's see what happens with it. And Twas, have a good stream. Good luck with your charms. Good luck with your hunts. RNG rewards is also bad for speedrun or sharing armor sets. I mean, that's probably why the official tournaments are all arena quests, because there is no RNG there in the armor sets. Right? But yeah, I mean, with the free challenge quest that you're able to use your own set and they're also timed, yeah, it's a little bit counterproductive to put RNG layers upon RNG layers and then have free challenge quests and then you have to, ban the cheaters. It's a little bit counterproductive. Right? I'm scared for the double layer RNG and RTN. Well, I'm scared as well. But I don't want to fearmonger too much because we don't know enough. We can just hope there's a reroll system. We can just really hope for that. But yeah, right now, trying to be too worried about it and saying that it's gonna be shit is not a good thing because we just don't know. We don't know enough at this point. We have to wait for December. I think on the Monster Hunter Twitter, they said that there will be a Capcom livestream or Monster Hunter livestream about Title Update 4. So we're gonna learn more there. When that's gonna be, don't know. They just said December. So let's see. Alright, Lowell, I posted up. I'm scared for Master Rank. This is by far the hardest base game for Monster Hunter. I would disagree. I don't think it's the hardest, but it's also not the easiest. I think that world base game was harder. And the very early game, I think it was harder. Then I would say Wild, and then I would say Rise. I think Rise was, at least for me, the easiest base game. And yeah. So World, Wild, Rise. That's my opinion on it. Of course, you can have a different opinion. They will do the showcase? Yep. I guess I have that opinion because I'm still just on my 400 hours on Wired compared to others. I mean, it's okay to have your own opinion. Right? Don't get me wrong. It's okay that we can have that conversation and we can share our opinions to each other. But I think we should both try to understand each other. And even if we don't come to an agreement, that's okay. That's fine. Right? We don't have to agree on it. That's completely fine. I'm just saying that we shouldn't lash out just because the other one has different opinions. Right? I respect your opinion. If you like the RNG, that's fine. If you like the grind and you don't mind it, awesome. You have a game that you can play for hours on end. That's awesome for you. I hope you get your money's worth. I really do. For me, I don't like it. Right? But if you have fun, go for it. Go for it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Okay, right. Switch X. Yeah, Switch X. Okay. Thanks for the Hans fams. Oh, Mr. Luck, have a good one. Ain't nothing harder in a base game than Savage. Extreme Off. Extreme Off could be harder, but in my humble opinion, yet again, I think Omega is actually a little bit harder. Right? Like I said, in my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm right. Just saying. The talisman with point attack, fire attack, and water attack. Nice, you're gonna be the avatar. Well, that's a little bit shitty right now. Okay, that's actually not shitty anymore. There you go. Ah, shit, yeah, right, you can counter back to back. Is that currently a good way to farm from weapon decos? Well, the only good way that you can farm from weapon decos is by doing non-tempered monsters. That's about it. I mean, you can also meld in Suja if you really want to. But if you want to do some quests, then do non-tempered, preferably tier 3. So non-tempered Arkweld, non-tempered Mizu, Seregios, and all of that stuff. Oh, hiya. Critical Eye 3 edgy. Goddamn, that's not bad. If we wait until December for them to tell us how it's going to work, it will be too late for them to change until the update. Well, that's why I'm gonna make a video as well. I know Twas made a video, and I honestly implore you guys to watch it. I think Twas brings up some very valid points. And I think we both kind of think alike when it comes to that system. So I will probably have very similar points to him. So yeah, I can just really implore you, go watch this video, Twas by Design on YouTube. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. It's a little bit on the longer side, but I think it will be worth it for most people. So go watch it. Go watch it. On top of this, we ain't even got Gok yet. He might be worse than both. We will see. We don't have anything yet. Some speculations due to the poster that we have 8 hunters. Yeah, I'm gonna take the wind out of your sail a little bit here. Having 8 hunters in one quest is gonna be a clusterfuck of chaos. I don't think it will happen. I know there are 8 hunters, and to be honest, 7 of them are support hunters. So I don't know if they just did it for, you know, for the cinematic effect on that poster, or if that's some kind of hint. But I don't think we're gonna get 8 hunters in one quest. I don't think so. Like, one thing is you have to get 8 people. That's one thing. Right? You have to get 8 people on the quest. And if you don't have that, more questions. What happens if you don't have 8 people? Is GOG doable in solo? At all? You know? Well, how about scaling? Do we have 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4 player, 5 player, 6 player, 7 player, and 8 player scaling for one monster? Right? And even if you have 8 players, does everyone know what to do? And if one person doesn't know what to do, and yeah, that they fuck up somehow, can you not finish the quest anymore? Like, there are so many more questions to that. So I don't think we're gonna get 8 hunters for one quest. Maybe we're gonna have something like KT and Safi, where the whole lobby can contribute to the progression. But 8 hunter quests? No. I don't think so. Didn't they say that going more than 4 hunters takes too much agency from each hunter? Well, not only that, it's also in the lore that the guild tries to prevent more than 4 hunters in one quest, because otherwise it brings... it's gonna be not lucky anymore. Right? I think there was some... in the lore of Monster Hunter, there was some weird thing where they had more than 4 hunters in a quest, and every time only like 4 hunters returned, the other ones died. So then they like made the rule that you can only have a party of 4 players. That's it. Not more. What kind of controller is that? FlyDigi Apex 5. Yeah, it's in the lore that the guild prevents more than 4 people. Yep. It's in there. Are there even enough support hunters for 8? Yes. Yes. There are. I think it will be 8 players each with 2 groups doing the quest. I mean, maybe. Like I said, something like KT, something like Safi. You know. It's bad luck. Yeah, exactly. It's bad luck. What Hector said. More than 4 hunters in a quest is bad luck. Yep. Sounds like they were tired of splitting the bounty 8 ways. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get 8 player quest. I don't think so. I would say it's more likely to have that lobby progression again. I think that's way more likely. It's pure chaos? Yeah, it's pure chaos. Like, imagine you are mainly playing solo, and you need to play with 7 other people, and you don't know any of them. you have no idea what to do. Like, it's gonna get toxic. I can tell you that much. It's gonna get toxic. So, honestly, just don't do it. Don't do it. And like I said, it's gonna have way bigger implications. Right? If you can you do it solo at all? What happens if you don't get 8 players? What about scaling? You know, all of that stuff. Yeah, how about cards as well? How many cards do you get? Do you still only have 3 cards? Do you get more? Yeah. You know, it has this whole red tail of other things. Imagine some of them range, pulling the monster in every direction. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, it's going to be way too chaotic. The made it 8 hunters, they would probably increase the number of support hunters to 7, so you can solo. I mean, I think we already have 7 support hunters. I think there are a lot already. Don't know all the names right now, but I think we have 7. Can be more texty than Mice accusing me of using Para SNS on Omega. Oh, trust me, it can be. It can be. It's like imagining 38 to block day 1. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, can we go through, like, do we know all the support hunters? I know people are treating with support hunters, so let's just take a look. Squad. So, oh, right. Yeah, no, they deleted them. Yeah, they deleted them. So, wait. Oh, wait, I can do it in the quest, right? Can I do it in the quest? In the quest setting? Yeah. How do I do that? Quest settings. Support hunters. Okay, so how do I get support hunters now? I don't know how to do that. Let's just do this. Where do I see the support hunters? Last option in the settings. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, I have to put it on. Okay, so we have Olivia, Rosso, Alessa, Mina, Kai, and Fabius. So we have 6. We have 6 support hunters right now. So they probably introduce one more. I would guess they would introduce one more with Gok. Like some support hunter that is probably story related. I would guess. You know, like Fabius is story related to Gore, right? I would guess we're gonna get one more support hunter with Gok that is story related. Maybe that's a support hunter, or that's the guy who spot Gore and tells the guild about it, and then he's like, yeah, I spotted that thing, I want to kill it now with you. You know, something like that, probably. That's what I can imagine. And as for weapon, I think that guy is maybe gonna use a greatsword or a longsword. I have the feeling. Or maybe dual blades. Greatsword, longsword, dual blades. That would be my guess. But who knows? Who knows? Scarlet Mystery Man? Nah, probably not. Allow Fabius all the time? Probably. Nata? Fuck that. Aiden? Maybe. Greatsword dudes are probably, yeah, like I said, like if we look at the weapons right now, I think it's gonna be greatsword, longsword, or dual blades. That's what I think. I would like Nata as a support hunter. That might be. Maybe, yeah. Light bowgun. Yeah, maybe Nata is gonna join with light bowgun. That's actually not a bad idea. I thought we would get an IG support hunter. Yeah, I don't know. Nata talk no jutsu. Please. No, actually, yeah, Nata might be a good choice there, yeah, because Nata wanted to be a hunter anyway. Yeah, Nata with light bowgun or dual blades, I can see that. Actually, that's super logical. Not as support feels like a mastering thing. Nah, maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, he is still, I guess, inexperienced, so yeah. Nata using Akuma moveset? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, I have to put that back. I don't know about that one. I'd like to see a cutscene with him fighting the green frog. Chatakabra? Maybe we get that, yeah. Maybe we will see that. Okay, we didn't do Seregios right now, so let's do Seregios. Ray Serek. Nata with bow? He's not... I don't think he's experienced enough. It's a place who changed the game to WoW Monster Hunter. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get 8 player quests. It's too much, too chaotic. Okay, we're gonna go this, and then we're gonna go ice. There we go, and then we're gonna need a shitload of crit boost. Crit boost. Crit boost. Crit boost. Now that becomes one, I hope he triple cards. Well, not in my quest. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. They don't take cards. Yeah, I don't care. What about Encore Legore? Oh! Right. Well, let's do this first, and then we can do Encore Legore. So I can show you guys Encore. It works for both 9-star and 8-star, by the way. So if you want to farm Artian parts for 8-star gore, or with 8-star gore, Encore Legore it is. I also gonna mention that in the video, by the way. We're fighting Steve or Ray? And the Ray now? Yes. We are fighting both. Ray first, though. Ray first, and then Seregios. No, yeah, you're right, Stanley. I forgot about it. I was so in, you know, the train of thought that I forgot about it. You go eat? Alright, Kuro. Nata swinging one greatsword that is bigger than him? I don't know about that. Ancora Leggy is also pretty good for farming. Yeah, Shane. Did you find Encore Legore in Viveria? Did you find a good spot? Because I got a decent one. It's not great, but it's decent. And a perfect 354 run on 9-star Leggy ruined because the stupid radiant menu didn't put the right trap. Oof. No small ledges. Well, yeah, there is no small ledges, but there is a... Well, it's not a small area. It's still a little bit big. But you know where you have the... What is it called? Entangled camp? You go out of the entangled camp, and then you go right. And then you go up like a ledge. And there is this little area, right? And then you go up another ledge. That little area, I used that once for Encore Legore. Like I said, it wasn't the best area, but it was doable. I did it in like 5 minutes. Little bit slower than Ice Shot Cliffs, but it is doable. And I looked around, I didn't find any smaller areas, sadly, with a ledge. I didn't find anything better than that. What, this strat? Yes, Encore Legore. Yeah. Hunting Horn and then do your thing. See Nata using a shield and somehow get the blade stuck in the ground as the monster comes at him. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nata is gonna use a fast weapon. Think we did Encore Le Fulgo there, the 9-star one? Maybe, yeah, because he spawns not that far away from it. Yeah, it doesn't spawn that far away. Okay, I need ice. Probably right. Yeah, I think Nata is going to use a fast weapon. That's why I said light bowgun dual blades. I think if he's going to be a hunter, then something like that. That would be my guess. Oh, I fucked up the R2 again. It's a little bit sad that I don't get more than 1 level off of that. Even though I hit 15 monsters. Vaporeal, hello, welcome. Good to see you back, yep. Yep. Nata would use Arcwell chains as a weapon. Stop bringing up what is it? Nata Arc? No, Nata Weld. There you go. 9-star right now? Yeah, those are both 9-star. They are both 9-stars. See that bowgun? I feel like he would like to slide around way more of monster attacks out of the way. Yeah. Like I said, dual blades slide bowgun. That would be my guess for him. Joder. Must be worth tons of talismans. I think it's 19. I think this quest is 19 or 18 charms. For Kongalala Gemma mod? Oh, why? Wait, no mount finisher? A little bit sad. That makes sense. The highest glowing stone hint is Ray Seregios. Well, not necessarily. There are 4 monsters that can give you 2 talismans per slot, which is Seregios, the Jarakus, Gore, and Jindahat. Jindahat we can take out because Jindahat cannot pair with anything. But if you get a quest with Gore, Leggy, or Seregios with another 9-star, they can have up to 20 charms, all 3 of them. So Ray Seregios is good, but you can also get Leggy Ufduna, Leggy Mizu. In the arena you can get something like Gore Arcwell that can give you 20 as well. So, yeah. But yeah, Ray Seregios is probably one of the most common ones, yes. That I can agree with. It's very common to get that quest. Because those are like the only 2, well, with Arcwell, I guess, those are the only ones that can be in the Windward Plains. All sort of things can be in the arena. Oh, please, party. Not again. Not again. Let's give Nata a hammer? No. That boy can't even swing that thing. Let alone hold it. Nata can't even hold a hammer. Like, give Nata Olivia's hammer and then what? He's gonna drag it behind him? Like Pyramid Head? But worse. Oh, wrong item set. Give Nata heavy bowgun. Yeah, sure. He doesn't even know where the trigger is. He can't even hold that thing straight. I think if Nata gets heavy bowgun, he's gonna be crouch fire 24/7. I think that's how it will be. Let Nata solve for master rank. Nata with hammer after time skip. I don't know if there will be a time skip to begin with. Give Nata the bow and see if he can even knock the arrows. Dude, he cannot dash around like that. 2 dashes, stamina gone. He can dash dance with bow. That's not gonna happen. Insect Glaive? Yeah, no. No, I'm more inclined to give him dual blades. Because he strikes me like a dual blades person. I don't know why. Do you host some Savage Omegas every now and then, yeah? Every now and then I do. If you need a Savage Omega, I'm sure we can figure out a team and we can do it. I'm sure we can. Okay. You think Nata can Sasagio? Well, I think that's more plausible than him swinging a greatsword and doing a 2-sword slash. To be honest, I think it's more plausible for him doing a Sasagio than a 2-sword slash. I think we can agree on that. That was an offset. Aye. Most plausible is SNS. Yeah, maybe. But we already have SNS as a support hunter. I forgot her name, but yeah, SNS was already there. Well, that's not good that we already got 2 deaths on Raidao alone. That's no Breno. Mina? Yeah, there you go, Mina. I forgot her name. I know Alessa is Lance. Fabius is Lance, obviously. Then we have Kai. Kai is Hunting Horn. Rosso is Heavy Bowgun. And the rest, I don't know. Don't know the rest. I need to get carried. I just like to fight with some good but chill hunters. I mean, yeah. We did it before today. We did some. Successfully. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Olivia's hammer, yeah. Olivia's hammer. Boy, land. Stop being in the air. Oh. Well, you look at that. Go, red gauge. Okay. At least he's not trying to leave again. Journey question, do you think they could ever add more than 14 weapons that we have now in Monster Hunter? Yes, they talked about it already. There was an interview, I think, before Wilds came out with, I think it was with Ryozo and Tokuda, where the interviewer asked about the 15th weapon, and they said themselves that they keep thinking about the 15th weapon. And yeah, we don't know when it's gonna happen, but it probably will happen. So they are thinking about it. It's not off the table, but like I said, we don't know when, we don't know what. We know that they are thinking about it. As a lance main, what weapon do you like to use when you want to do big damage in terms of teams? Well, it depends what we are fighting. Because there are some good weapons you can use. Gunlands, if you would want to ignore hits on values, so against like something like Gore and stuff. You have Longsword, which is really good against something fast like Seregios right here. Dual Blades are always a good option. Dual Blades are just a monster in itself. Bow, because it's fast and can deal a shitload of damage if played correctly. Yeah, Great Sword as well. Great Sword if the monster is knocked down a lot, so you can bring out your 2-shot slashes. There are a lot of good weapons. Hunting Horn, if you can lock down the monster as well. Yeah, there are a lot of good options. Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun are also really nice in some matchups. So yeah, lot of good things. Wonder what the 15th weapon could be. Hopefully something good. Ow, that was bad. Guys, keep your HP in mind. Right, keep your HP in mind. Okay, mount. I'm trying to get hits in, but nah. I'm honestly leading Hammer, because Horn seems too hard to learn. Horn is hard to learn, yes. But once you know how to do it, what to do, Horn is one of the most damaging weapons in the game right now. It's insane how strong that thing can be. It's really insane. And I'm going to show it when I do Encore Legore. I'm going to show you how insane Horn can be if you have a good setup. What would you want for a new weapon? I would like to have a fast blunt weapon. We talked about it months and months and months ago. I would like something like Cestus, where you basically have a fast blunt weapon similar to Dual Blades, but not slicing. Where you can KO, you know, because right now the only 2 KO weapons we have is Hammer and Hunting Horn. That's about it. And both of them are, well, relatively heavy, relatively slow, compared to something like dual blades or bow. But we don't have anything that's like dual blades, but for blunt weapons. So something like that. And my second weapon would be a boomerang. A hybrid between ranged and melee weapons. That would be my second choice. Because the boomerang is in the Monster Hunter game series for years upon years. Maybe even decades at this point. It's barely ever used, probably never. And why not at this point make it into a standalone weapon? Valky, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. Like Tonfas. I'm really reluctant to bring anything back from Frontier. I know a lot of people want that. But the thing is, you cannot bring back Tonfas or the Magnet Spike how they were in Frontier. Because if you would, they would completely dominate every single monster. Those weapons would completely wreck everything. Because those weapons are made for those hyper-aggressive, over-the-top monsters in Frontier. They are not made to be used in a regular mainline game. Right? So to that degree, they have to nerf both weapons if they're gonna bring them into mainline. Which also means that most people were probably gonna complain about it, that Monster Hunter did not stay true to the weapons like they were in Frontier, because they can't, otherwise, it's gonna completely destroy the game balance. So in order to avoid that, don't bring them back, just bring out a different one. That's it. Just don't bring Tonfas or Magnet Spike back. Think of something else. There you go, problem solved. New blunt weapon could use a system where you can charge up your attacks for more damage. Hammer? Isn't that what hammer already does? 15th weapon could be card and it deals spiritual damage, emotional damage. Not pre-charge. Oh, you mean like combo charge? So you do like a combo and it charges up mid-combo. Like IG? I see. I see, so basically the more attacks you do, the stronger it will get. If I understand that correctly. Oh, wow. Sadger. I know about gauntlets as a weapon. As SNS serves that purpose with shield part itself. Yeah, but SNS is like a hybrid as well. It's a hybrid between blunt and sever. I want to have a fast blunt weapon that's only blunt damage. Or that would be cool too. Yeah, I guess, you know, the longer you attack, the stronger the weapon gets. Why not? Bring back medium bowgun? Well, I would like medium bowgun. Question is only, will Monster Hunter like medium bowgun? Gauntlets would be dope. I think so, yeah. I don't know if you guys watched, what is that anime called? What's that anime called? The one with the yellow woman that has like those rocket gauntlets. What's it called again? Oh yeah, Ruby. Yeah, Ruby. You know, if you watched Ruby or you heard of it, there is a girl that has like those fists that can also be used as, you know, gauntlets and stuff. And they shoot rockets or bullets. You know, something like that. Not exactly a one-to-one copy, but something like that. I think that would be cool. Yang? Yeah, I don't know her name really. But yeah, that. Or Boomerang. Oh, we are done. We are done. Yang Zhao Long? Is that the name? Goddamn. Goddamn. Bayonetta? I don't know. I never played Bayonetta, so I have no idea. Doesn't Bayonetta have guns? Isn't that guns? Elden Ring Starfists? No, I think it should be more unique. I think what Stanley said, or if I understood that correctly, then yeah, something like gauntlets that maybe if you keep attacking, they can get faster and they do more damage. You know, so the longer you attack, the faster it gets until a certain threshold, and they deal more damage until a certain threshold. What was said? Oh, we just talked about the gauntlets again. That's it. I'd like to see them split IG into 2 weapons, area and insect? No, no. Keep IG how it is. I don't think it's a good idea to split it up. Nata shows up with dual construction hammers. What is he gonna construct? His own grave? He can't even wield 1, yet alone 2. Crit burst, wow. Crit element burst. Well, if crit element is gonna get better, you know, we're gonna keep that one for now. That's dark. I mean, power gloves or something? Yeah, maybe like something like Vi. Oh, that's what you meant. ViQ. That's what you meant, Stanley. I was thinking about it. Like, what do you mean? 6Q? What does that mean? Now I get it. ViQ. Now it clicks. Yeah, now it clicks. That's what you mean. So you can power it up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But your idea is also good. Yeah, I think it could be cool to have a weapon that, you know, the more it attacks, that faster it gets and the more damage you can deal. So you get rewarded by being aggressive. You know? Could for sure do something with Kinsect Dust. Yeah, maybe Kinsect Dust. I mean, I kind of like the idea what they had in Sunbreak, where you could pull all the dusts together and then explode it at once. I think that was a cool idea. But yeah, in late game in Sunbreak, it was basically never used. So, Gonna remind me of Brawler from the MMO Terra. Hybrid tank DPS with fast punches and high defense. Yeah, so maybe something like that. Are people really that adverse to the concept of questioning monster hunting? No, the Nata slander is because Nata said that he is like Arkweld. Well, that shit is weird. He's not like Arkweld. Arkweld goes around and basically eating everything. Just consuming. While Nata is a kid. Yeah, no. That's weird. So, that's why. That's why. That was just weird. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna equip my Encore Legore set. And we're gonna do Encore Legore. But before that, I'm gonna go quickly take a break. And then I'm gonna show you guys how to kill Gore in around 4 minutes. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, quick break. And when I'm back, Encore Legore time. Right. Few minutes, go to the bathroom, get something to drink. You guys enjoy the music. I will be right back. Aloha. Lizard party? No. Can you still get that lizard head or nah? Can you still get the lizard head? I actually don't know. I don't know if you can still get it. Sam, welcome. Let me actually see. Fucking hell, there are too many of those. There are too many of those. Wait, what do you need for the lizard head? What do you need for that thing? Where is it? There, you need... oh, you need dream spell, so no. No. You need the dream spell stuff, and the dream spell stuff is gone. But we can update the Encore Lego build, by the way. Probably, yeah. Actually, I did use Fire Artian in Encore Lego, and it was worse than Dosha. It was worse than Dosha. I did try Fire Artian upon your suggestion to use it on Gore, and it was way worse than Dosha. It took like a minute longer. So Dosha is still better, in my opinion. I can consistently get 4 minutes with Dosha. So, yeah. For fighting Gore normally. Okay, for fighting Gore normally, yeah, probably. I don't know what I can upgrade on this build. Maybe the... I mean, I guess I could go Udra. I guess I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have to see what I do with this. Yeah, I will have to see what I can. But we will see. Anyway, we're gonna do Encore Lego. So, first things first, we're gonna need this. I'm gonna do that solo. That one quest, so... you know, just so you know, don't worry, I will put it back to 4 players. I don't have actually a 9-star, so we're gonna do the 8-star instead. But since they both have pretty much the same amount of HP, it doesn't really matter. Right? The only thing that's different from 8-star to 9-star is the amount of normal wounds you get. On 9-star, you get way more normal wounds, while on 8-star, the tempered wounds are quicker to make. So, yeah, but HP-wise, they don't really take a lot from each other. Alright. Well, let's see how fast I can be. I don't think I'm gonna get sub 4 first try. It's probably gonna be around 420. I would guess we're gonna do 420. You're going that one by yourself? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm doing that one by myself to show you guys Encore Lego. To show you guys the strat, how I do it. That's the whole idea. Up. Up. There we go. Switch. And then... boop. There we go. Go down. Put the trap. And then... pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. And pop. There you go. Let's go. Encore, let's go. Ah, don't hit the head, sadly. Flinch. Why are you flying, you idiot? Why are you flying? Bro, come down. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Since we are talking about support hunters with other weapons, I want a support hunter with bow. Don't we have one with bow already? I thought we do. Yeah, miss me with that idiot. It's a lot of damage. Well, that's hunting horn. That's basically hunting horn. There you go. Oh, there's the tempered wound. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't care. Can I hit that? Oh, well. There you go. I got both, which is a little bit sad. No, we don't? Oh, so that's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Tempered wound. Topple down. I remember the last time I read a good book. I don't. And you're gonna grab this in the groin. There you go. I mean, he should go frenzied mode in a little bit. I just wanted to say I should get a KO actually. Like a big novel book or a book at all. Well, that's for me. I don't remember when I read a book at all. Probably years ago. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I did not. Wow. Well, I didn't get hit by that either. Goddamn. Frenzied mode. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, I missed. That was a little bit sad. Yeah, you're gonna miss me, you idiot. You stupid idiot. Why are you flying? Oh, he's not flying. I thought he's flying. Oh, I missed it. Sad life. Sad. Very sad. I missed the good opening. Okay, I mean Counter-Strike activates. Counter-Strike active. Don't jump down, please. Can you stay up here? Oh man, really? Dude, come back. Ha! Fucking hit me with that. There you go. Knocked him out of it. Gonna deal a little bit more damage. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one more. And bro wants to leave, but he doesn't. Pop. Pop. And pop. And hopefully it's enough. There you go. Encore le go. Done. And that took? 426. Okay, I mean, I guess as expected. As expected. 426. Go solo hunting horn. There you have it. What's the build? It's a pretty, well, it's an Encore Lego build, right? It's a very special build for this alone. But sure, I can show you. I can show you 6, 8, 7, yeah. What about a game series literally called Monster Hunter Stories? I mean, that's basically Monster Hunter, but like Pokemon. That's it. Do you think Capcom will abandon Riot with the next update? Isn't it satisfactory? No. No. I mean, how good is its writing? I don't know. It's a more story-based game, so I don't play Monster Hunter for the story. I play it for the gameplay. I don't pay attention to the story. There you go. That's the build. No, I don't pay attention to the story. Right? Could you help me with another Savage Hunt? Sure. Sure. I don't know why I bothered asking. No, I don't play Monster Hunter for the story. I'll play it for the literal gameplay. Let me join that Savage Hunt, sure. Lord of Duck, welcome. Yeah, this is the build. So you're gonna buff with the with this one. You're gonna buff, right? With the what is it called? Bone hunting horn. You're gonna get self improvement and attack up L, and then you switch to Dosha, which has blunt, because you're gonna lose the blue sharpness relatively quickly, and then yeah, attack. And the charm is Mind's Eye Burst. If you have Bludgeoner Burst or something like that, or Mind's Eye Agitator, Attack Free Agitator, Attack Free Burst, they all work. I think 1 or 2 expansions won. One. Should Monster Hunter even have a story? I mean, yeah, why not? Because somebody needs to explain why we're gonna go out there and kill 100s of each monster. There needs to be some kind of explanation from it, so yeah. We need a reason to hunt, exactly. We need a reason to hunt, so somebody has to explain why. So yeah. Back from nap, turn into a longer than short nap. It's okay, Beam. I've wanted Mind's Eye, 3 max might. I mean, I guess you can use it. I guess you can use that. I prefer having narrative reasons to do what I'm doing in a game. Sure, if that's what you want, then yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is Lance good in Wilds? Every weapon is good in Wilds, yeah. Right. Well then, let's do a Savage again. Let me put the thingy on 4-player again. Oh yeah. Now you saw Encore Go. Okay, so who is gonna join? Galopper, so Spade is gonna join. Qwerty is gonna join. Qwerty, you're gonna do tank, I would assume. Yeah, Beam, if you wanna come in, sure. Beam, if you wanna get some DPS, sure. Go for it. So Beam, Qwerty, and Spade. I can join. I'll let Beam join. We didn't do a quest with Beam yet. Nick, you would also like to? We can do another one. I don't mind. We can do another one. Alright. Everyone ready? Everyone in the lobby? Galopper, Qwerty, Beam. You guys ready before I post? Never mind. 90, like I said, we can do another one. I know Nick wants to join as well, so don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, we are waiting for Galopper. You're in? Okay, good. Then I'm gonna post, you guys join. Worldlands versus Wildlands. Wildlands better. Worldlands is basically poke, 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 hop, poke, 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 dash. That's all you do in World. In Wilds, we have way more variety with lands. Way more. Way more things you can do in Wilds. You have the White Sweep. You have the Power God that's actually good that can go into Grand Retribution Thrust. You have the Focus Strike. Like, you have way more possibilities in Wilds. You have to go, Nobby? Alrighty, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Okay, I assume everyone knows what to do. Right. Yeah, I think everyone is good, right? Thanks for the hands. No, Mr. Nobby, thanks for joining. Lands damage? Well, in Wilds, it does way more damage than in World, but sadly, even in Wilds, it's still on the lower end compared to the other weapons. But it's still a very enjoyable weapon. Slap feet, win. Good, you know. Do you like the environments in World or in World better or Wilds? The environments, the maps. I would say World. I think World has also more interactive things. Yeah, I think World environments to me are a little bit better than Wilds. I think. Can we trash the weird portions where you can't explore anything? Well, I don't like to trash them. I just would question the reason why they put it into the game when you only use them while you are going through story missions and then never again. I would question that. There are a couple AT squids. Ooh. AT squids? Mazarov needs some AT in the Udra, so if anyone wants to help them with a little bit of event questing and farming, go for it. World is more detailed while Bright is larger? Yeah, I agree. I think World is more populated. It feels like world environments feel more alive. I don't know how to explain it. Curati, you are the first one to go in. No, not me! Oh, my ego. You are the tank. You are the first one to go in. I will follow. I think Wild is actually pretty smart and giving you narrative reason to explore once you're at high rank. I tend to disagree because you literally have the Sacred that can literally auto-track everything. I think, to be honest, the exploration aspect of Wilds went down a lot because of Sacred auto-explore. That's what I think. And to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not the biggest fan of that. You don't really get rewarded by exploring the map. Like, you don't get any achievement, you don't get any reward for exploring all the pop-up camps. There is nothing on the map that is collectible like in Rise. I think Rise did exploration way better, with the Palamute just being really good when it comes to verticals. And you had like those, I don't know what they are called, those little knives all over the map that you can collect. And that gave you at least a reason to go around and explore the map. Because those things also gave you like, what, 1,000 guild points? So it was actually pretty yeah. Viable. It was good if you needed points. Yeah. So, yeah. No funny. Yeah, in World you also had like those funny guys. The gachalakas and everything for the hideout. You had a lot more side quests where you were tasked to, you know, go around and do stuff. While in Wilds it's basically just go hunt this monster. Go hunt that. You know, that's basically it. There's like this one quest with this wood boot where you have to find him, but basically auto explore and stuff will find him anyway. So, No, I think exploration in Wilds is nowhere near as good as it was in World or Rise. Time for me to depart. Oh, Frank, have a good one. Have a good one, Frank. Thanks for joining in. Good night. Oh, that tiny bullshitter. There you go. Gajan Aloysius gave you one of the best shortcuts. Yeah, they also gave you shortcuts. So, like I said, in World and Rise, it would make more sense to explore the map. While in Wilds, there is basically nothing. There's nothing that gives you a reason to explore. And I think that's a little bit of a bad choice. You can basically, like, if you hunt a monster, you go on your Sacred, you press up on your D-pad, and you put the controller down because the Sacred knows the way. That's it. No exploration. And that's sad. We need our transport egg quest. Oh, please. And you don't think auto-explode is the main cause? I think mounts in general seem to be the problem. Well, no, it's not, because we had a mount in Rise, and the exploration was still fun, because they gave you a reason to explore. They gave you a reason to go around with those little collectibles all over the map. There was a reason to do it. Right, but now with the auto track, well, you don't have that reason anymore. You know exactly where the monster is at all times, and you just tell your sacred, go there. That's it. Stoopy, welcome. I'm not using autopilot, but I still follow the GPS most of the time. Yeah, the GPS is also there, yeah. Okay, we're done. We are done. There we go. No light bowgun, so nobody needs to restock. Gaudi is back? Yeah, Gaudi has awoken. We also had a mountain world, but it was literally faster to walk. Most of the time, yes. Most of the time it was. I never used the mountain in world. What was it called? I actually don't remember the name. What was that thing called? It was not Safari Rider. What was the name of that thing? Was back like an hour ago already? Goddamn. Oh my god. The Doom soundtrack. Out of nowhere. Catch a Ride? No, that's MTV. Oh no, that's Pimp My Ride. Tail Rider? Oh yeah, Tail Rider. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Tail Riders. That's the one. Up. No, nope, up. Okay, nice. Good aggro pull. No, enable those random things from the environment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could call them and they had a name. They had a name, Lowell. It was an item and you could literally call them with that. It was not no name. It had a name. It had a name. Second para. Nice. Okay, I might have to heal. Because of all the tiny shitters. There you go. It was a fixed mount for all the maps. No, it was, yeah, you got the small monster, whatever map you are on. Yes. But it was still the same name. It was still the same name, but different monsters, depending on what map you're on. That is true. Now what you're talking about, but I forgot the name. Yeah, I think it's Tail Rider or whatever. I think so. There we go. Bop, bop. We smell trouble. Well, make it double. Can I unequip this? There we go. Oh, somebody pulled it already. Nice. Okay, did I just hill step that? I think I did. Avatar! Lowell! Do you hear that? Tavadas, my friend and I talked about it the other day. Bop! That's such a cool song, honestly. The dirt I'm buried under, it's such a good song. There we go. Can't wait for the concert. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. There we go. Okay, a little bit more damage, and he should be gone. Oh, ice. Ice. Swifty concert. Taylor Swift. No, Stanley would go there. That's Stanley's kind of music. See? He even says it. You know what's a good song every Taylor Swift song ever created? He says it himself. Alright, guys, don't jump down. Wait for everyone if anyone needs to restock. Right, wait for everyone. Well, that's out of the window. That's out the window then. She's a Taylor? Well, she's Swift. You could say she's Taylor Swift. Or Swift Taylor, you know. Whatever it is. I'm gonna crash at a friend's place. Doesn't that hurt? I don't think you should crash at a friend's place. Like if you stay there for a night, you know, that's fine. But crashing, oof. You tell me, because I'm gonna crash there. I mean, you have to tell me. I never crashed at someone's place. You know, I stayed there, but I never crashed. You did? I never crashed. What do you mean? You crashed at Valky's? I didn't crash. I stayed. Different things. Okay, that last area is already kind of oof. Okay, Mount. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's probably the best idea. Probably the best thing right now. Oh, there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna play defense. Oh my goodness. Get the finisher on the head. Good. Nice. Okay, well done. I don't think you need to do the wound on the back, but okay, Bo, Spade, you can take it. You can take that wound on the back. Because nobody of us can. Our weapon is not well ranged enough. Our weapons are not ranged enough for us to take that. There we go. How is it that we don't have aggro? I just wanted to say. Okay, get away. Did it because I wasn't getting close enough? No, it's fine, it's fine. The mount was not a bad idea. The mount was a good idea. Ah, my goodness. I'm always getting fisted by him. Nerfs! It's okay, it's on me, it's on me, it's on me. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna run away. You're hunting on? Can you literally take wounds across the map? No? I wish I could. But I'm not Bo. Bo can do that. Not hunting horn. I wish I could. There we go. Okay. Out of Panko, Panko. Don't get close to the shield. Okay, good. We want to keep that shield. Okay, deploy power. Okay. Deploy paralysis. 1, 2, there. 3, okay. 1, 2, turn around, 3. Get shit on, idiot. Yeah, we need aggro. We only need aggro. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna grab the shield. I'm gonna give you shield. Hiya! There we go. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. Stay in the shield, just stay in the shield. As long as we have shield, we are Gucci. We don't have shield. Ah, we don't need shield. Easy life. So we want your German air. Make sure to mix it with your farts. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gaudi? The fuck? Poogie Peria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That's a lot of buffs? Yep. Yes, it is. Missed business opportunity? I don't think so. Then I can get more knowledgeable and free X-Loads. Oh, there you go. There we go. I mean, that was not a bad run. It was quite decent. That was pretty decent. Okay, so who wanted to do another one? Nick? Nick wanted to do another one, and there was one more. There was one more. Compared to yesterday's one, yeah, compared to yesterday, this was way better. This was way better. Okay, some degenerate girl can sell their bathwater, you can sell your farts? I don't know. Me? 9 tails? Okay. So yeah, Kawori, I would give some other people the chance, right? So because if every time we're gonna do one quest with you, I think it's also a good idea to give some people the chance, right? Yeah, I guess Lowell, if you want to tank one, that's fine. If you want to tank one, sure. And then we have Nick and Ninetails who can join. Nick, I need your in-game name though, so I know who's going to join the quest. I would need that. If you just quickly can shoot me your name. Slade? Okay. So we're gonna go with Slade, Ninetails, and Lowell. Let's go do that. We have better air according to Vice. When did I say that? Don't remember when I said that. How does Sushia's topple gimmick work? Is it breaking the wings or destroying wounds? Destroying wounds. Destroying wounds. If you have a wound on the wing, then the first wound on the wing will cause a topple. And then I think it has a cooldown of like a couple minutes, maybe like 2-3 minutes. And then if you get another wound, you can get another topple. Is there room for one more Omega? We can do one more afterwards, Diminator. One more afterwards is fine. Right? Pistol! Goddamn pistol, thanks so for the 20 months. Goddamn. Selling farts, count me in. Yeah, thanks, Gaudi. I made chat weird again? Yes, you did. We had such good conversations about the weapons, and now you're coming in here trying to sell farts. Well, fun. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, quickly for Nick. If you've never done Savage with us before, you are heavy bowgun, so you focus the front legs mainly. Not the hind legs, go for the front legs. And that will be your thing. Just focus front legs, and if you see a wound on the front leg, you take those. That's about it. Don't get the mount until area 4. So if you're jumping off a ledge or off your sacred, do not do jumping attacks, just land and then pull your weapon out. Alright? And that's basically it. Everyone else, they already know what to do. And yeah, well, good luck. Let's go. After you do like free Omega with other people, yeah, sure. Always here to stir up chat convo variety. Okay. Got any of them air refresheners? You mean deodorant? Gonna do my own quest and stuff till then? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I think we only need one more golf of... Oh no, my god, no. Just fucking Stanley. Joder. Take your thought to the next festival. Can we stop that now? Are we able to move on from the thought conversation? Please? Gaudi, why did you do that? Pineapple. Double pineapple, quadruple pineapple. I don't know what else to say. Pineapple smoothie? I don't know, what do you want me to say? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Stop this bullshit? What is happening? I don't even know what is happening myself. I don't even know. Sponge... Oh my... I should stop asking questions. This is leading nowhere. I need 4 data 2 from Savage 1, right? Yes. The data 2.0 are from Savage. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna pull that into the corner. It's a very good idea to ask questions when I'm here. You know, I don't wanna say names, Gaudi, and I don't wanna point fingers. But I have the feeling there was one person who instigated all of this. And the name starts with Gao and starts with Dium. You know, I'm not gonna name names. Wish they would add a way that you could spectate other people players on their hunts. I mean, I don't know if that's a really good idea. Because sometimes people just want to play. And I think if they know that some people are spectating, I mean, you know, if you would play a weapon for the first time, you know, just as example, would you feel comfortable if there are 5 people watching you? Because I would probably not. I would not feel comfortable if there are 5 people watching me playing something. For the first time, maybe even. So I don't think that's a good idea. Now, if you put yourself out there like I do with streams and stuff, that's a different story. But, you know, don't force people to have that spectate mode. Don't think it's a good idea. Joder, I missed the wound. Especially if you know how to play the game, it feels like you need to play really good. Yes, yeah. Like you're under pressure then. It feels like you're under pressure. If there are people watching, yeah. Probably not the best idea. Okay, there you go, wound. Okay, another wound, front leg. Front leg wound. Nice. Gotcha. There you go. Because you don't want people thinking you're a bad player. So you gotta lock in. Yeah, and then, you know, you do a big mistake and yeah. No, I don't think it's a good idea. No. If you want people to watch you play, you can always stream, you can make videos and stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't want people thinking I'm a good player. Well, what do you want then, Stoopy? What do you want? I abandoned that long ago. Now we're just fun carding together. Fair enough. Wait, Lowell, do you need to restock? Oh, I guess not. Fair enough. I want the Haken piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Okay, we are a bad idea. What Sonic Barrier it is. Try me. Ha. You saw that, Omega? My dodges are on point. Well, not this one. Never mind, I'll take it back. Head break. Nice. Okay, we got aggro. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. And leg break. Actually, pretty Gucci. Pretty good leg break. Wound. Okay. Nurseella time. I will para Lowell. Oh, fuck. Nice, I have Rocksteady. Oh, God bless. Came back right in time. Okay, where's the tiny shutter? There it is. Come here, boy. Faster! Faster with the para! Do it faster! There you go. I'm gonna do big heal. There you go. Okay, at least we got second para. That's good. Aggro build up. There you go, I have aggro. We have the cactuas a little bit as well. Gonna get close to this. Okay, nice. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Oh yeah. Okay. Come on. Time to die. Told ya. Nice. Good job. Oh, why am I doing this? Oh, I don't know. There you go. Gotta restock doing rock. Okay. Well, I hope we're gonna get the stuff done here. Well, actually, dude. Dude, that bubble right there? Holy shit. I had foresight. I literally had foresight putting a bubble there. So good at the game. Future sight right there. Okay. Okay. Gonna heal up a little bit. Don't. Oh, it still hit me. Come on, leave. No, not yet. Leave. There you go. Cool. Nice, phase 3 done. I'm gonna sharpen up again. Right. Now, again, if you guys need to restock, do it now. We can wait. We don't need to jump in yet. I'm gonna buff up everyone, so... don't jump down yet. I'm gonna just buff. There we go. Immunizer. Dash juice. Alrighty. Ready? Let's go. Mustard bomb. Gonna pull that all the way into the corner. As long as Lola can get aggro, we are Gucci. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh, we don't have wound. Wait, do we? No, we don't. We did not have a wound. There we go. Fists, go away. Nice. Lower has aggro. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I forgot to pick up the shield. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. I completely forgot. Well, there's another one. Never mind. And there's a KO. AO. Very good. Gonna take this. Make a shield. And we have one more shield right there as well. Oh, that's actually... we are in a really decent spot right now. Really, really decent spot. There we go. Mount? Okay, Mount is okay. Mount is actually not too bad. That's fine. There we go. Okay. And just make sure you get the finisher on the head. Oof. Okay, cool. Thank you. There we go. Out of Panko. Yep. Out of Panko. And we have aggro again. Nice. Very good. Make sure you take the wound on the back before he goes another Panko crater. Because otherwise that wound is gone. Yeah, okay, that wound is gone. You always have to take the wounds before he goes into Panko. Because otherwise, wound gone. That's the thing. Oh, Slade. Oh. Okay. That was weird. Oh, shit. Murphs. That's a little bit shitty now. I'm gonna heal. Healing. Healing is implored. There you go. Fuck, wrong item. No, I used the wrong item. Fuck. I let Ninetales die because I used the wrong item. I used the next potion. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. There you go. Get that para. Used the wrong item there. Sadly. I misclicked next potion. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate there. But, I mean, yeah. I just wanted to say we should be close. There you go. Let's not cut the tail in solo while mounting. Didn't know it was possible. Yeah, you can. You can. There you go. Nice. Hey, the legend last area? Yeah, me too. The one there, right? The one right in the middle. Yeah, that one sucks. That one sucks. This one right here. Like this one, the one on the edges, I don't mind them too much. But this one right in the middle, yeah, this one sucks. Weird insurance, all good. Yeah, but still. If I did misclick, you would have survived. It was my fault. That was my fault. I mean, we did it anyway, right? Cool. Very nice. Thank you. You're welcome, Nick. You're welcome. No worries. Alright, okay. Now, Diminator. Diaminator, if you want to join a Savage, then I need your in-game name and I need you to be in the lobby. So if you can give me your name and confirm that you are in the lobby, we're gonna get a team together and we're gonna do one. Just need that name and the confirmation. And then we quickly make a team. And then go in. Marina, you think you're in the lobby. Let me just double check if I can find you. Marina, this one? But is it to finish this quest? Okay, yeah, then finish your quest. Finish your quest. I can join if anyone needs Mushroom Mancer. Well, we need a tank though. We need a tank. Gotta go for a little bit. Be back in 1 hour or so. Well, I'm gonna stream only like, what, 30, 40 more minutes. Because I have work on Saturdays, so I have to get to bed relatively early, right? But tomorrow we're gonna stream again, Q-Worthy, so if you wanna come back tomorrow, then feel free. And we can do more tomorrow, that's no problem. Right? See you tomorrow? Yep. When I come back, can we do an Omega when I get out? Sure, yeah, of course. Can always tank another one. Well, I don't know if Beam wants to do some tanking. If you want to tank again, Lowell, like, I don't mind. Or if Stanley wants to try his IG tank again. You know? See ya later. See ya. Have a good one. Huh? No, it's okay. You probably don't want to. You probably don't want to tank, do you? Let me IG tank. Okay, then Stanley goes IG tank. Sure. Sounds good. We're just gonna wait for Marina to do their quest. Oh, that's the good bowling. Let me see. Can I do I still know how to do this? We're gonna aim for like this. Okay, that's not how you do it. Well, we will see. Beam is now Zoomies main. Okay. The Zoomies is fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, how the hell does this work again? Like this? I mean, that works. That works. Some Stanley shenanigans incoming? Probably. Probably, yes. Oh, that's a lot of points. What? 580? Oh, 586? That's not bad. I can tank if need be. Oh, Silverpelt, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, Stanley is gonna tank for us. Stanley is gonna tank. And then we're just gonna wait for Marina to finish the quest. And then, yeah, I mean, we have one spot. So, whoever wants to can get in, I guess. How many Savage kills? I don't know, Gaudi, because I don't see Savage kills. I only see Omega kills in general. And we are at 202. Can you play with Lowell, please? Okay, then Lowell joins. Alright. So, Lowell, Stanley, and Marina. We go with that. That's the team. Yeah, I have 202 now. Omega kills. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here, stupid bomb. Already left the game? Oof. Oof. Let Silverpal join instead? Sure, yeah, if you want to come in, Silver, sure. Sure. Do you create the quest? Yes, I'm about to post. Devil, hello. Can I join the next Savage? If we have time for one more, yes. If we have time for one more, sure. I don't know. It's gonna get close. So, Yeah, if we get this one done in under 15 minutes, then I can maybe squeeze one more in. Right, but then we have to be fast. So, I'm already saying that if this one goes well and Stanley is going to do a good job IG tanking, I would just say we're going to go again with Stanley as tank, me as healer, then you, Devil, as DPS, and then one more DPS. That's about it. Right? Trust in Stan? I will. I shall trust. I shall trust in Stanley. Okay, Silver Mariner, I don't know if you guys did it with us already, but quick rundown. Stanley goes in first, they're our tank. So Omega does not turn around, it's easier to get aggro that way. Silver, you're gonna attack the hind legs. Mariner, you're gonna attack the front legs. If you see a wound, you take them as soon as you can. You don't let them go away. So leg wounds, take them. Right? Take the leg wounds as soon as you can. Right? This is important. If you have a paralysis weapon equipped right now, please change to either Thunder or Dragon. For Mariner, I don't think that's important because you're probably going to shoot raw ammo. And the last thing is, please don't get the mount until area 4. If you jump off a ledge or jump off your sacred, don't do the aerial attack, land normally, and then keep attacking. Okay? That's about it. The very important thing is you focus on the legs, Silver hind legs, Mariner front legs, and you take the wounds. That is the most important thing you have to do. Alright? Keep that in mind. MacVape, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, yeah, that's about it. Good luck. I'm ready. I have spread for Omega and power for Nacilla. I will do the power for Nacilla. It's fine. I will do that. Just focus on dealing damage. I will have the power for Nacilla. Don't worry about that. Just do damage on Nacilla. I will try to handle it. It's almost like a Safi explanation. I'm telling you, Lowell. It feels like a little bit like Safi, doesn't it? And if you get a mount, don't do more air attacks. I'll prepare the second one. But I need to count air attacks. Okay. Yeah, just don't get air attacks. Just don't do aerial attacks to begin with. Let Stanley do it. He's on IG. He can easily get the mounts if needed. So let him do it. Right. Good luck. Let's roll out. But on South, I can play heroics. Yeah, and die. You can play heroics, and then he does one bad attack, and you die. Exactly. Saw a name and I thought, wait, that's that mofo that killed Scott Magnamalo only by riding? Yes, that's me. I am that, well, quote-unquote mofo. That is correct. I am that guy. You're right. He is that mofo. Yes, I am that mofo. That's true. That is correct. That was actually fun to do. I like those little strats. I really like those little things you can do. Like Violent Riot, I know a lot of people hated it. And I didn't like it as well when it came to speedrunning. But those little challenges where you only kill a monster with Violent Riot, I think that's something unique. And something pretty interesting. So I really like to do that thing. Oh, we already got it? Okay, fair enough. Well, let me grab that as well. There we go. Alright, guys. Now it's important, make the wounds, take the wounds. We're gonna try to keep it in place as much as we can. And if you get hit, I will try my best to heal you guys up. To keep you alive. I love that every time you are in only one of those challenges. Well, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed the little things. Nice, good job. Good wound take. Line ride was fun from a casual perspective, yes. I think just as a little mechanic, it was actually fun. It was something different, you know. Okay, we're gonna heal up Stanley here. There we go. Oh, please, please, please. Ah, I didn't get the wound. Oh, nice. Oh, Stanley. Oh, perfect, guys. Very well played. So it was interesting to watch how to do it. It was also interesting to figure it out. Because it was not that, you know, I can just go in there and do the Byron ride and call it a day. I actually have to figure out, okay, what monsters can spawn in that quest? What are the monsters that deal the most damage? What is my circulation? Like, what monster do I go first with? What attacks do I do? And then also, okay, if I do this, where will Scorn walk towards to? Because it's a little bit scripted. If you do the Byron ride in that area, it's gonna move to that way, and so on. So I had to figure out all of that. But yeah, it was really fun to figure all of that out, to be honest. I had a blast. I really did. Really fun to do that stuff. It's been a while since I last played Wilds. How is it handling itself? Bow still good. I think bow is the weapon that needs the most work right now. Bow doesn't feel as good as it could be, if I'm gonna be honest. It feels like that the coding system is just busy work and it doesn't fulfill any purpose other than to slow you down. That's how it feels. And the fact that close range coding is the best coding right now and the other two, Pierce and power coding, are just being on the bench, rarely to never used. And that doesn't feel good. So to be honest, bow is the weapon right now that needs the most attention. Because it doesn't feel like a weapon that is fun to play. Because it's not fun to play for me. I mean, that's a lie. It is fun to play. But it could be so much better. Like I said, the main thing is probably the codings. The coding just feels like the only purpose why they're there is because, yeah, if you wouldn't have them, bow would just dash around like crazy. That's it. That's how it feels. And I don't like it. This feels like busy work. Keep you occupied, interrupt your combo, slow you down. That's how it feels. Oh, we are fast. I don't have Rocksteady. Joder. The fucking tiny shitters. The fucking tiny shitters. Nacella, come here. There you go, good boy. Good boy, maybe if power coding Argent come to force use. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, like, because the... What was it? The Thunder and the Dragon Artian bows, they have power coding. And if the stats on them are insanely good, then you are forced to use them. Which doesn't mean that the codings are good. That's the thing. So I wish they would change the power coding and the Pierce coding and make them better. Because forcing them to use you because the weapon stats are so good is not a good way to do it. So a mod that gives you codings up to 30 if you have 3 bars. Well, that shouldn't be a mod, that should be in the game. To be honest. Because that's what my idea was. Instead of having only 10 codings, why can you not use the whole bar and get 30 codings that way? I think that should be in the game by default. That was the idea I had. I'm putting a good talisman quest if anyone needs. There you go. Mac has a good talisman quest for anyone who wants to do some charm farming. Hopefully with balance patch they will address it. I hope so. Like I said, bow is probably the weapon that needs the most attention. Followed by charge blade. Those two. Alright guys, again, if you need to go restock, go restock. We can wait, we cannot. We cannot wait. Stanley already jumped in. Well, alright then. Alright then. It is what it is. Okay, front leg break, lol. Dude, Stanley really going in there like fucking Leroy. He's just Leroying himself into Omega. Well, I don't know if we can get another KO. Ow. Okay, I mean, we are fine. Can I quickly grab that shield? Thank you. I mean, Stanley, if you want to get a mount, I think he wants to. I think Stanley does want to get the mount. Yeah, if you want to get it for the shield, go for it. Nice. I think it's not a bad idea. There we go. Okay. Oh, the fucking ice. Okay, Stanley, you have to get the head, right? But I think you know that. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, take the wounds, make the wounds. You guys doing well? How about evasion-based codings like Blade Scaler, but it just reloads your current equipped coding? Make it into a skill then. Like, don't make that a mechanic of bow, make it into a skill. You know, call it... I don't know, call it evade reload. Right, or you take it from Rise, call it quick reload, and it states that if you do a perfect dodge with bow, it reloads, I don't know, level 1 it reloads 3 codings, level 2 it reloads 7. You know, something like that. Just make it into a skill. Because why not? Why not? And then Blade Scale loading, the actual skill from Seregios, is different because that one gives you special codings that deal more damage. Right? That one is different. Will be a super fun idea? Yeah. And then you have to think, do you want this or do you want something like crit boost or elemental attack or something? You know? Like, what do you value more? If you put it on bow by default, then it could be that, yeah, it's gonna be too good. So I would rather make it into a skill and just say, yeah, if you want that, well, you have to sacrifice something. That's about it. Gonna prepare the para. We just need to let him move out of the fire. Oh, fuck it. There you go, go ahead. Go ahead. There we go, perfect. Well done, guys, well done. We even got another front leg break. Well done. Well, it's under 15 minutes, so Devil, we can do another one. 140 standing in fire. Yeah, I know, that was batch. That was batch. Yeah, I wanted him to move out of the fire. Because him hogging the fire like this, yeah, that's ass. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Nicely done. Yeah, you as well. Nicely done. Marina, well played. I'll be here waiting. Yep. Stanley, you want to do another one for Devil? Another one? I said if we under 15, we can do one. We are well under 15, so... Yeah, I can. Well, let's roll. Let's roll then. Get it done. And yeah, Silver, Marina, well played. Good job. Okay. Let me post it up. And then Stanley, Sea Devil, you guys join in. And then the last spot, well, I guess whoever wants to come in. And they roll some SNS. Well, can you join the quest first, Stanley? Just so you are in, and then you can go roll. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it would be better if you're just in the quest before you do stuff. Just so you have your spot. Right, Sea Devil. Quest is there. So nice having such a good run. Most of the time I stress as healer. You know, I'm the healer most of the time. Most of the time I'm the one who's healing. So you don't have to worry about it. Right. Sea Devil, what's your in-game name again? By the way, I post the quest, right? I posted. So I'm the host, right? I think that's a little bit better for connection stuff. So if you have a quest posted, then probably be better if you join mine. Okay, let me just quickly look for the coin then. J-Bug? Okay, then yeah, join. Join up. Join up. Quest is there. Where's that fucking coin? I know I didn't pick it up yet. Okay, J-Bug right there. Well, the Marina or Silver, if one of you guys want to come up again and do another one, feel free to join. We have one spot open. If you guys want to come in again, feel free. I think you guys know what to do. We did well in that last one. Sure, why not? Okay, Marina, you want to come? Then let's go. Join on in. Same idea, right? Same thing that we did before. Raymark. Is it okay if Raymark joins? I didn't do a quest with them yet. I think that's fine, right? I think that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Cool. Right. I'm okay taking a backseat since I just joined here. No, that's fine. Like, if you need some stuff, you can always say. And I'll try to fit you in and, yeah, do quests with you. That's no problem. That's no problem. I try to help as many people as I can. And if I can fit you in, if you need something specific, then all the better. Right. Just quickly, for both of you, Raymark, you're gonna go for the hind legs. Right? Get the wounds as fast as you can if you see one on the hind legs. Focus one as much as you can until it is broken, then you switch. And for J-Bug, you're gonna go for the front legs, but same idea. If you see a wound, take it as soon as you can. Please don't use paralysis weapons. Go to Thunder or Dragon, those are the best elements. And again, don't get the mount until area 4. We want to get it in area 4 so you can make an easy shield and give Stanley and me a very good opening to take aggro. That's about it. Okay. Then that's about it. Good luck. Let's get into it. Don't need much, mostly talisman farming right now. Yeah, me too. Me too. If I don't help other people with Savage or something like that, then I'm also farming charms. Most of the time. I know how it feels. I'm still waiting for some of the good ones. I don't have a Rarity 8. Attack boost, offensive guard, airborne, razor sharp. A better artillery charm. I would like that. Yeah, there are a lot of charms that I still want. Yeah. Still a lot of things. I'm still using an offensive guard charm that I got like the first week when the charm update came out. What is the meta for farming charms? Well, 9-star monsters. Whatever you feel is the easiest one. That's it. Whatever you feel is the easiest one for you to do, that's the one you should do, that's the one you should use for farming. That's about it. Right? Just 9-star monsters. You always have to look for time investment until compared to rewards. So, for example, if you do a raidao and the raidao takes you 10 minutes, but it only gives you, let's say, 5 charms, then that's not a good value. But if you do a Seregios that gives you 10 charms and you only need 8 minutes, then that one is way better to farm. Right? So you always have to keep the relation between time investment and result. For me, it's definitely Gore. Because I can kill Gore in 4 minutes with Hunting Horn and get 10 charms out of that. That is, for me, the easiest way to farm charms. But I don't do that on stream because that would get super boring over time. So I'm just gonna do quests with the community and farm that. That's how I farm. I think, and that's also way better because I can do quests with everyone. You know, we have some good fun. I think that's better. Instead of me sitting there for 5 hours only doing Gore all day. I do that off stream, right? But not on stream. Sekiro, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I should play defense. Is there a queue to join Omega Quest? No. If you need it, we can do it. But, today, this will probably be my last one. I do have work tomorrow, so I have to get to bed in a little bit. But if you're here tomorrow, then tomorrow we can do some more, and you can just join in and say that you want help with Savage Omega or Omega in general, and we will make a team. We can do some quests. That's no problem. Just say something when you're here, and we will figure it out. That's no issue. We had the queue in the beginning when Omega came out, because there were so many people that wanted to do it, that I cannot, you know, we had to get some order in here. But now, since people did Omega quite a little bit, and most people got their stuff, we abandoned the queue. So now it's basically just on demand. Done Omega fine, but Savage is kicking my ass. Yeah, no worries. No worries, we can do it. It's all good. Like I said, just say something when you're here tomorrow, and we will be able to get something done. Ow. Well, at least the boulder hit. At least the boulder hit. Just give up on playing Savage without my friends. SOS is painful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, what I would recommend if you want to do Savage, it's probably best to join a streamer lobby. Because in a streamer lobby, you have at least one person, the streamer, who will communicate. Right? Even if it's on a little bit of a delay, it's still better to have one person communicating than nobody. So I would highly recommend that. Now, it doesn't have to be me, right? Can be any other streamer, but I think it's still better to have at least one. To also probably help with some Savages tonight. Yeah, Twas, I know, I saw iStar streaming as well. He can help with Omegas. I don't know who else is on, but at least those two will probably help. At Friends and World, none of them played Wild, so I'm alone. Well, that's a little bit sad, but I know the feeling. I also had friends that started World with me, but they kind of abandoned the game. So halfway through World, I was basically playing solo. I can help. Yeah, there are also some people in the lobby that can still help with some omegas if you need to. I know that there are a lot of people that are good, that know what to do, that did it multiple times already. So yeah, if you want to have a little bit more chill time, and you just want to play with some people in the community, then join the lobby. Even if I'm gone, there are still people in here that can help and do some quests. Who's Twas? A very good friend of mine. Twas by design, fellow streamer. And yeah, he's doing some open lobbies as well. And helping people. It's also Easter birthday. Ooh. Oh, then I know what we're gonna do after this. Then I know what we're gonna do. Is there a Discord? Yes, there's a Discord, ! Discord. A lot of people are pretty active. So if you have any questions in there, ask. I also look through the channels when I can. And if I see a question that nobody is answering, then I will try to find the answer and yeah, give the proper solution. Right? If I see people are having questions about certain things, I will try to, yeah, to find the answer for that. Okay, we have one more. Come on, come on, come on, please. Yes, third para, let's go. Avatar, yep. Avatar indeed. Cat Shark, welcome, hello. Yeah, that thing should die now, right? Yep. 3 paras, Dutch. Well played. Well, I don't need to do this, but why not? Why not? And we're gonna get... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Now, if we get that wound, that would be awesome. Oh, we do not. Sorry. I need to roll this way. But then he has aggro. That's already good. That is already Gucci. Oh. There we go. Just grab that now. Get that shield. So much Avada today? I know. I know. Okay, guys, when he leaves the area, do not jump down immediately, okay? Wait for everyone to be ready. If you need to restock, go to the camp, do your restock. Just please don't jump down yet. Let me buff all of you up as well. Yeah, give it a little bit of time. Alright? Give it a little bit of time. If you need to do something, do it now. I'm gonna buff up. There we go. All that buffing. Okay. Well, seems like everyone is ready. Well, then let's go. When unlucky Morpheus on this playlist, I don't even know what the hell that is. What is unlucky Morpheus? Is that a band? Is that a song? Is that a picture? Is that something I should know? It's a band? Okay, well, I mean, I can take a look at it. I can take a look. Okay, not too bad. Oh, fuck. Didn't play my song. Dukely, hello. 3 weeks ago, I asked you, should I buy Elden Ring? And I bought it and finished it today. Also bought Monster Hunter World. Oh, nice. Did you have fun with Elden Ring? I hope you did. I hope you had some good fun with it. And I hope it was worth. Yes? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Did you get the DLC as well? It's called Shadow of the Earth Tree. Shadow of the Earth Tree. You played that as well, or just Elden Ring base game? No, just out of curiosity. Think you would like it? I will take a look, Hema. Should I get it? I'm thinking of getting it. I think you should. If you enjoyed Elden Ring, the base game, I think it's gonna be worth for you to get the DLC. Yeah. I think it's worth. It's gonna be different than the base game a little bit. There are a few different mechanics, but if you like the base game and you think it was worth it, then you're probably going to enjoy Shadow of the Earth Tree as well. Yeah, and World, I hope you're gonna enjoy that as well. The only thing is for World, I would highly recommend you to get the Master Edition, so World with Iceborne. If you don't got Iceborne yet, I would highly suggest you get it as soon as you can. So if you don't want to get it immediately, the best thing you can do, play World for a couple of hours. And if you like the game, then get Iceborne. The reason why I say this is there is some content, or well, not content, some mechanics that will only be accessible when you have Iceborne. Otherwise, you are going to be locked out of those mechanics. So in order to get familiar with that new stuff that comes from Iceborne, you should get it as soon as you can. So yeah, like I said, I would highly recommend that you either get Iceborne directly right now, or you play World base game for a couple of hours, and if you like it, get Iceborne directly. Just so you don't miss out on the features and mechanics. Okay? That's my recommendation. Stupid fist, go away. Oh boy. Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna try first before buying it. Yeah, try it first. See how you like it, and if you do enjoy the game, then get Iceborne. There's a great Humber bundle, Monster Hunter thingy going on right now. Yeah, probably, but they already bought World. So, yeah, just try World, see if you like it. And then if you do, get Iceborne. And for Elden Ring, I think if you like the base game, then Shadow of the Earth Tree is not a bad thing. You're gonna enjoy that probably as well. Right. Cool. Well done, guys. That was actually that was a pretty good one. Well played. Well played. Nice. That was good. I actually liked it so much. I have 150 hours in it in just 3 weeks. Well, if you have that many hours, then I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy Shadow of the Earth Tree. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit different from the base game. But, well, it's still Elden Ring. Right? So, yeah. I think you will like it. Cool. Well, that was some really good runs. That was fun. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna have to call it a day, though. Like I said, I do have work tomorrow, so I have to get some sleep before I have to get back. Hima, I'm gonna go look at that band. Right? I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna listen to some songs. So yeah, Biyoyoshi, fucking hell. Biyoyoshi, thank you so much for the raid. Really bad timing, because I'm just about to end, so I do appreciate the raid very much, but I'm gonna send you guys further, because we are going to raid Eistar. Eistar is gonna... Oh, Eistar has birthday today, so I think it's one of the best reasons to raid into him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'm really sorry. I do appreciate the raid, but I don't know how much longer Eister will be there, so we're gonna go raid him. We're also gonna switch to the end screen, and I'm gonna give some thank yous again. Yoshi, thank you again. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for some more wilds, more farming, more Savage Omega if anyone needs. Today was pretty good. Really good runs. Right, and with that, I'm gonna let the credits roll. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Copy the happy birthday message for iStar. They have birthday. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye. I hate this song.